Take all this cannabis and you put it in a cigar.
Oh, yeah. Hi, Daza.
Hello.
It doesn't make your head feel as fuzzy.
Really?
What's happening?
I just figured out I could cut open a cigar and remove the tobacco and fill it with this cannabis.
And how's that going for you?
Well, someone's interested in buying them, so, well, made a deal with that mellow kid that we met out west. He said that he has no real interest other than coming out here to talk with me so I can show him a few things. Other than that, he just has interest in buying the plant from me.
Oh, well, if he's
He doesn't want to come.
Then that's good.
Yeah. But obviously, he's a kid. He's new. He ain't really got money. So he said until he starts having, full funds up front, he said until then it's 50-50 for sales. So we're going to meet twice a week, and he's going to deliver 50% of whatever he sold to me.
Yeah, all right.
I did see Johnny ride out, towards Armadillo Way a little while ago, but, I couldn't get his attention before he left, so.
Oh, Johnny just showed back up with Sasha, and they were looking for Willie and whatnot, but they rode out towards Blackwater.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's that time of the year, huh?
But you gotta be careful. There are 2 to 3 packs of 6 Law roaming about.
Oh, God.
Yeah, that ain't nothing I haven't seen before. Like I said, it's that time
They came
of the
into
year.
Thieves.
Into Thieves again?
Yeah, Zora here. I was on the outskirts looking in, and they left and went west. And I asked Zora, and they said they were looking for Zhao.
Did they not fucking learn from last time? What happened
Probably
when they came
not.
through here?
I don't think so.
Stupid. I need a bar barricade.
Yeah.
I can't use mine. We have too much important shit in it. And I got nowhere else to put it right out.
This is why I shouldn't be giving away my bank card all the time. I don't have money for a wagon.
I'll go get one.
Okay. Thanks, Amanda. How you feeling?
Recovering.
Say what?
I said just recovering.
Recovering. Yeah, right. Fair enough.
Yeah. I know Callie's around. I just don't know where he is. I saw him earlier. He was talking to Violet.
Probably off making preparations for his big day or something. I don't know.
Yep, soon we're gonna have Ida moseying about here, all over.
Watch them actually fall in love. I've seen this too many times. Too many fucking times. I heard a lot of different things about Ida.
Like what?
At some points in time, she seems to be the most hated person in the West. And other times, she seems to be the most loved.
I can tell you she's resolute and not cracking, that's for sure.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, she barely knew the fucking ranchers and got tortured. Didn't say a word. How we
How you
doing?
doing, gentlemen?
How's it
Hey,
going?
mate.
Yeah, not too bad. Not too
Anything
bad.
good on the board?
Ah, fuck all. I got a question for you, gents. You ain't seen Lottie sink around, have you?
Nah.
Mm-mm.
No? Fuck, alright. Okay, I might have a second question. You boys don't have any bonds, do you?
No, not on me.
Not this time, no.
No? Ah, shit. If you happen to see Lottie sink, I'm sure you know who she is. You might let her know Lynn is looking for her.
Say Landon?
Lynn, L-Y-N.
Oh, Lynn. Yeah,
That's
I
it.
will.
Alright, gentlemen. Thanks for your time.
Thank
Yep.
Don't let the fucking coal about you.
you. Yeah.
Okay, I got it.
Thanks.
I tried this noodle dish in St. Denis earlier, and my eyes were bigger than my mouth, and I took too big of a bite, and almost choked to death in St. Denis.
Oh God.
Just my luck, right?
Imagine
Yeah.
that. Choking on your own food.
Oh God.
Luckily, the waitress there patted me on the back.
You must have been hungry trying to scuff it all down at one go.
Yeah. Something about this cannabis makes me pretty hungry. Ugh.
Yeah. Drugs. Everyone seems to want them these days. Hey, Brands.
I don't know who that was.
You know them 3 vials of opium I had yesterday? Gabe. Hey Amanda, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. I guess I was talking to Gabe and I think he's just the cannabis is getting to him.
Oh.
Sorry.
Are you okay, Gabe?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You need a drink of water.
Yeah.
Maybe you should get some water. Oh, I need water. You need water? Because I'm gonna go grab some.
Okay.
Yeah, I do.
You good?
Gabe is cooked.
I need water.
Okay, well, give me your
I'm
canteen,
empty.
you silly goose. Okay, I'll be right back.
You hear what I said earlier?
What's that?
You know those 3 opium vials I had yesterday?
Sure.
Judge was trying to buy them off me for some reason. And asked him why, and he said
Oh, yeah.
because I want to get rid of them.
But then just get rid of them then and there. What'd you do with them?
I stomped them in front of him.
Whoa, who are you stomping?
Just talking about the judge trying to buy opium vials from me because he claimed he wanted to get rid of them. And I said, if you want to get rid of them, I can do that right now. So I put them on the ground and I stomped them in front of him.
He probably was gonna get rid of him.
Really?
Yeah, he had me throw out some opium that he had for a while, a few days back.
Why's that?
I think he's trying not to do the stuff so much. Maybe it's because of me, I don't know.
Because of you.
Yeah, I don't know.
You don't know.
Well, because, you know, I kind of was... You know, I was doing stuff and I had to stop. And it's sucky a lot, but I'm trying really hard
Bro, we need to get these cookies off the fucking
not to do
drugs.
that stuff again. And I don't know, I think he just wants to try to, like me. Maybe to not, you know, do that stuff no more.
The best way not to do that stuff no more is to buy them off someone else, right?
I don't know why he offered to buy him. Maybe he thought you really wanted him or something. I don't know.
I like to let my mind not be poisoned. I'm being such an ass for no reason. Already enough going on up here. I don't need that as well.
Yeah, that's pretty fair.
Yeah, I'm such a hypocrite. But these are drugs, man. These are hard drugs these guys are taking and trying to, like... Yeah, sometimes it's better to just, you know, stop.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it really is. Being such a prick. Just stop. Yeah, look, just stop.
I think I'm gonna go check telegrams.
What?
I don't know. I mean, if you guys want to come along, I can.
If I'm gonna go with you, we ain't going to Blackwater.
Yeah, I was gonna say we can go to Riggs or we can go down to Armadillo.
Either one.
Yeah, it's up to you guys. I don't mind.
Your call. I don't care.
Maybe,
Yeah.
I'm trying to think. Would
Let's
it
go
be?
to Armadillo so I can grab more cannabis.
Alright.
Tell you, Martin.
Oh, hi, Barton.
Howdy.
Johnny
Martin.
is around,
Is he?
but I just don't know where.
Yeah, we don't know where, but we're about to go check telegrams. You want to come with us?
Yeah, I'll come with.
Okay.
Never mind, I'll get back on the
See
horse.
you.
Yeah, get back on your horse, Gabe.
Hey, doesn't.
Yes,
See
I
you,
do
bud.
really like this
Fuck is my
cannabis.
Back here? How can my horse go? Dude, Barton is like one of our oldest friends, man.
Just running around. It's right there.
That was it.
Where?
No, that's not as far as. You should.
Should probably just go to the stable.
I'll be back.
Yeah.
Who the... Jesus.
Y'all know which horse is yours by now? Goddamn.
Yeah. How have you been?
Terrible.
I heard some things.
But thank you for asking. Yeah, we got pushed out of Van Horn.
News
August
travelled-
left me.
News travelled out west. I heard something happened, but I don't know the details. I'm gonna ride a little bit behind with Bard and I'm gonna catch up with him. I'll be following you guys.
Alright.
Okay.
Yeah, no problem.
Usurpery is what happened. Snakes and conspirators living amongst us and planning to oust us the entire time.
So,
When we were at our weakest, just after a war, everyone's injured, grieving.
so what's the state of the East now?
I mean, it's hard to say. I mean, we have plenty of groups in the East that would rather us in Van Horn than fucking Jolly Rogers. I think we lost him, by the way.
It's okay, I'll just follow you. I'll just follow you.
Okay.
Are you okay, my friend?
I'm trying to keep plugging along. I picked August up from Sissica last night, and then we had a talk. She was saying she's too broken to be my happy ending. That she's not happy. But she does love me. She wanted to make that very clear. But she doesn't want to be with me.
I didn't know you found someone like that.
Yeah. Yeah, I was about to propose to her.
I don't know what it is about quills or former quills in marriage, but they never really gel. I remember when Isaac showed me his ring that he was going to use to propose to Danya, and then it all fell apart.
Yeah.
I miss those days.
I do too.
Find myself thinking about it a lot.
I'm considering figure out what I'm doing, where I'm going. Pete got shot the other night by the
Yeah.
Jolly Rogers. And he's alive as far as I know, but hasn't been seen or heard of since.
So, Pete is out of the equation for now. Van Horn has been overrun, and it's in a state of war, is what you're telling me.
Not so much a state of war. We're just trying to survive.
What are you gonna do now?
I'm not sure yet.
Do you want to come and visit Zip and Isaac with me?
I do. I was gonna need a couple minutes when we get to town.
Sure. What is this?
I don't know.
For your sharp eyes. Howdy.
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 Good
Howdy.
day.
Good day.
Indy, good to see ya. I ran into another old friend.
You certainly did. I ran into Chop today too, Barton.
You did? Where?
Here in Armadillo with Sunshine.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Doing what?
Having casual conversation with Tinker. She wants to talk to you. I think she got someone to write you a telegram for her. She should be around still, relatively. I just seen her about a half an hour ago.
She's still out here?
I haven't seen her, but I seen her just a half an hour ago, so she can't possibly gone too far.
I do need to check telegrams.
All right, Daza, what happened yesterday? You were the absolute talk of the town. And I mean, all over, you were the talk of the town.
What happened? What did I do now? In
I was going to ask you. No matter who I asked, they couldn't give me a straight answer of why you were the topic of both Armadillo and Blackwater.
Who did you ask?
I asked Finn. I asked Gideon.
What did they say?
There was something about you and something about law and something about a meeting.
Yeah, I mean,
But,
I did have some run-ins, but no shootouts or nothing, but I was around yesterday. Don't know what you might have heard, but
I see.
people just like to yap, I guess.
I suppose you were just a popular guy.
Maybe. I'm actually thinking of going to visit Isaac and Zip.
Interesting. Well, I had just left my gang behind and they have rode off without me, so maybe I will accompany you.
I wouldn't mind.
They rode off without you.
Yes, they're out to go robbing and I have casually walked away, so I figured it's their right.
Gabe, figure those poppies out?
No.
Okay.
I'm sure someone has, though.
I'll be right back. I was just coming to find you guys. Did you?
Oh god, why am I telegramming Zip instinctively, Jesus?
Hello.
You still coming, Barton?
Yeah, I just have a lot of fucking telegrams.
I'm gonna get a stew.
But I don't want to bring down your party.
Split off.
Well, let me see what the boys are doing then.
I think it's a really
That's some turtle stew.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Good day, mister.
Hey, could I get a stew on the go?
Stew on the go. Jar it is.
What's that?
Sounds good to me. Huh?
Nothing.
Alright.
He said in a jar it is.
Yeah.
Should taken it to go.
$10, yes.
Is it?
How much is this going to run me?
$10.
$10. That's it. No, I took 20.
All right. Thank you very much.
Here we are.
I'll try and fling you some cash. I don't know if you can grab it, but
Don't think I can.
and let me put it in your
You can
pockets.
put it into my pocket if you insist, but if not, then it's all fine.
I know you've been working the bar here for a while, so here, take a tip.
Appreciate your kindness.
Have a nice day.
You as well now.
I think we're gonna be headed to the lake.
Oh, well, hey, if you get any of that good stuff, let me know.
Yeah, I got a lot of it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with Bartman
fi-
and Indy to Zip's grave.
Okay.
That's where I'll be.
Mm-hmm.
I figured out how to
Okay.
put it in a cigar.
Nice.
I'm
You know
trying
what?
to figure out other stuff.
There's not a thing I doubt that you two couldn't figure out. So I
No.
look forward to what you create.
You're so kind.
Thank you.
So kind.
Be safe, you guys.
Okay. See you later, Daza.
See ya.
Well, Daza, it would seem that I can't move without an entourage, so the entirety of the Quill Gang is coming. We are
Wonderful.
well protected.
I need to actually fill my canteen. I'm fucking parched.
Oh, Kerry. Howdy, bud.
Howdy.
And who's this
How
gentleman
you been?
behind me?
That is Mac.
Mac.
Name's Mac.
Name's Dad.
He's real friendly.
Pleasure to meet you, Daz.
How are you quills going today?
We're going. Got a little scuffle with the law last night, but. Alright, I'm gonna check my telegram. real
They
quick.
shot my soul off.
Gonna get some water really fast.
Are we ready? Everyone's
Yeah.
collected.
Mac's getting water.
Oh,
All right.
My
Wow.
sister is around, probably gonna meet us there, as well as Dahlia.
Perfect. Let's all have a. I think I have enough Kerrigan's cream for 4 of us. We can all have a drink over Zip's grave then.
Yeah, haven't visited since the funeral. I think it's time I do.
I think so too. We don't quite have everyone yet. We should have 6 behind us. There we go. Quill Gang assemble. Everyone ready? We got everybody? Everyone's
I think
everything?
so.
Daza, lead the way.
I heard that there's multiple groups of 6 law out and about today, and they rode through thieves, so
Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me.
They're getting ballsy.
where's Millie?
She's still asleep. but she's all right.
It's good to hear. How is your hunting going?
We have a list so long that I can't name you all the names to which need to have us during talking to, but it's going good. Regardless, though I feel like the list just keeps getting longer each time we pick somebody up.
Any luck with the ranch?
No, I personally haven't seen the ranch in a long time. I talked to Callie, and he is unsure if Cucamonga is even alive.
Yes, he was shot.
We'll have to see. Perhaps we'll get lucky today and pick up one or two ranchers. That would make me most pleased.
I've heard they're awful paranoid. They refuse to leave their ranch unless they're in a group, and they're always scouting out the hills for trespassers. At least that's the information I've gotten.
That's a real shame. It would seem we need to make it so that their ranch doesn't feel quite so safe to them anymore, and perhaps they'll choose to leave more often. Either or, I'm patient. It is a virtue of mine. That's right. Did you hear about the political marriage, Daza?
Oh yeah, I was there at Fort Mercer when the deal was made.
I see. I heard about it from Sunshine himself after the fact.
It was an odd meeting. Someone seemed convinced Sunshine was going to shoot Ida at the back of the head, and then when the marriage happened, he kind of stormed off looking angry. I don't know, those two are complicated. I don't really give a shit either way, but they're always in some kind of quarrel or lover's dilemma.
Yes, I can tell.
All right.
Sunshine's throwing a party regardless on Sunday. He says all the West is invited.
A wedding?
It's an armadillo. I think it's around 6 p.m. if you look at the Eastern Star.
Is it for the wedding?
I don't know. I can't wait to find out. Here it's going to be a blast.
Yeah. I probably won't go. I guess I'll see how I feel.
I also heard from August, Barton. She's awake.
Oh, yeah. What she have to say?
She wants to meet with me later on today after she's done some of her own meetings in the city.
I think I've taken us the long way.
You did, but I enjoy the scenic route nonetheless. Does it upset you, Barton, that I'm considering going to meet with August?
I don't know how to feel about that.
You
It
know,
doesn't fill me with joy.
no matter what she says, I'll love you regardless. And I'm behind you regardless.
Yeah.
I was debating going on foot to get under that bridge and going around, but I think we just keep going. Or unless you think we can get there quick.
Sure. No, we can keep going if you like.
Let's keep going. Yeah. Fucking hell, I suck at leading. I'm not really thinking where I'm going today, if I'm honest. Where the fuck are we?
Shall someone else follow Barton?
Want me
He's
to
up there.
wait for you here?
Barden, you lead us there.
Going to Zip's grave, right?
Yeah.
Yes, but we could go from Rowan or whatever. We could go from either side, or we can go from the center.
Yeah, let's take us to the center.
We lost the whole gang.
Oh well.
Are they not behind us?
Oh, they'll find us. They know where we're
Only
going.
the original Quills made it out. Us three.
The rest have a lot to learn still.
I think I hear them riding down below us.
They know where to come.
They'll find us eventually. Let's just go.
That's all right.
Oh, maybe not. It's a big wagon.
They need to learn how to watch who's in front of them so they don't get lost from behind. It's a good lesson.
To be fair, it is kind of fucking hard to see shit.
They know where we are.
Hoop!
And if they don't want to...
Mate, you're off early today.
They don't have to.
Good to see you. Thank you for the raid, mate. Let's shout out Hoop. The California kid in the flesh. Yeah, I didn't think you were I didn't think you were ending this early. Unless you're going to be in game still. Thank you for the raid regardless, mate. We're at Zip's grave, guys. Zip and Isaac. Hey, it's Cheeks. the time I spent trying to understand him, I found myself reflecting.
I just heard a bunch of fucking gunfire down there. I can't see nothing.
Oh?
I'm sure they're fine.
What could have possibly have happened at the Sea of Coronado?
I don't know. I definitely heard multiple gunshots.
You think they ran into a local and the local got upset?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah,
Perhaps they're shooting for us.
if they were in a shootout, they'd still be shooting. Wouldn't have ended that quick.
Sometimes it's like babysitting, I think. I hope that they're alright though, so...
Yeah, they know what we are.
Little baby quills.
Yes, little baby quills.
Howdy, gentlemen.
Has anybody seen Oscar lately?
He's been around once or twice, but he's a solo rider most of the time, I think. He's doing all right. If that's what you're asking, though.
Yeah.
Hard to believe that it's just us left.
Yeah, it sure is. God damn it.
So, this is it then. Words carved out onto a rock that no one wants to visit. This is what waits for us all, huh?
Yes, I suppose so.
Might as well burn one of these for him.
What do you think
I might not have it. About what?
about what they'd say if they were still here and saw the current state of things out west?
I think Sif would just leave and go to England like he planned. Isaac, I have no idea. He never got to see the fallen state of things. I think he might be shocked.
Yeah, I don't disagree. Unless
Might you?
today is nothing like it was a year ago, 2 years ago.
In a way that sickens me, if I'm honest.
I personally refuse to allow the state of things to drag me down. I intend to make my own golden age, and I don't care who I have to mow down on the principle alone to ensure it. I'm going to live as brightly as I want to in this West, and nobody can stop me.
Well,
A preacher man filled me full of that kind of, blind confidence. I too confessed to him I thought the West was dead. And he said the golden age is whenever you make it. As long as you stand on your own gut alone.
you want to know why I'm not going to these parties and whatever they're all throwing down there, out west?
Tell me.
Why?
Anyone that has agreed to that treaty is no true Westerner to me.
You are correct. I simply enjoy watching things burn slowly. My ideal West is soaked in blood, be it from the Westerners or the law, or the Easterners. I don't care whose blood it is, as long as the West is wild and dangerous and free. I much watch them kill each other and burn each other down, because I know I'll be standing there at the precipice of it all, just totally enthralled.
I've been thinking about it a lot. Those who are still here, those we've lost along the way. And I've been saying it before, but it's like a candle that burns bright when you first come to this place. The more people you meet, the more people you befriend, the more people you call brother, sister. That's just more people to lose. And then when you do start losing them, it's like that flame just gets all the more dimmer. Zip, Isaac, Rowan, Jonesy, all the rest that fell. It's hard to keep going when you lose that much. But the one thing that does keep me going is knowing that you two are still alive.
Yes, that is the one thing that keeps me going as well. If I were to lose either one of you, I would throw all sanity to the wind. I would burn it all to the ground. I refuse to be the last quill. I refuse to visit your graves. I refuse. Welcome, Carrie. Have you bought a gift for Zip?
I didn't know if I could ride the horse all the way over here without killing myself.
So you made it.
I think what I'm struggling with the most is that a certain weakness of mine is to go on tangents. It's to relive certain parts of our past, is to try to get a point across to the younger people in our gang. And sometimes I forget that I am the only one who have those memories. That the only people who can truly relate to anything that I'm saying are you, Daza, and Barton. And then I am filled with a terrible despair and loneliness. Because less and less, there are people who understand. There are fewer of you. And that makes me feel increasingly lonely. I was so desperate for a conversation to which someone could relate to my version of Zip that I sat with Huxley and Zoe Winters last night, despite the fact that they could have took me to Siska anytime that they wanted. Because I simply feel like no one else understands. Is that a pathetic notion?
That we're remnants of a bygone era?
Yes.
No, it ain't pathetic, it's fact. We are. Ain't nothing you or Barton or I could do to change that. They're gone and we're still here. For some fucked up reason.
Yeah, what kind of reason is that? You're correct. How did we end up being the last three?
There were plenty of times where I thought I was going to be the one to go before them, but no. No, I somehow lived to see this.
Like a fucked up joke, isn't it?
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, man. We were so unaware back then what we were getting into.
Yeah, it all seemed so simple back then.
It did.
Yes, I was about to say the same thing. Do you remember when people thought we were the absolute joke of the crossing? Not one person, criminal or outlaw alike, or even law, took us seriously.
Yeah.
Those were blissful times. I would do anything to go back there. Now I find people ask us advice, respect us simply because we have the last name Quill, and I find it much harder to move, actually. Like it's suffocating. I'd do anything to go back to our Quill antics with Jonesy and Rowan, with Isaac and Zip.
All I've got are the memories now. And trying to replicate those memories never works. It ain't never gonna be the same, ever. But we might not have been the most ferocious gang out there, but we had the loyalty, we had the ideals, we had the convictions. True Westerners.
To the bitter end, no matter where we ended up. New Austin is a part of one's soul. It's something they just have. You don't have to be in New Austin to be of the West. It's something that you are. I told Zip Quill that the moment he came back from Coulter.
Well, that's what Zip taught. It ain't about how many gunfights you win. It ain't about how many people you gun down, though I have many in my time. People respect you because of your loyalty and your convictions, and as long as you have those two and you stick by them, you are a Westerner.
Yes. I could not have put it better myself. It is why the rest of them are gone or dead, and we are still here. Quill Gang, no matter how it looks, is still here. It is a legacy that I hope will live on in this God-forsaken land for generations to come.
It's hard. It makes me sick to wake up some days and see everything that we worked for, warped, twisted, discarded, altered out here. Ain't many people see things the way we used to anymore. Fuck. We had Jonesy the jokester. Rowan was fucking psychotic, but we loved her. We had me, who was a kid at the time, trying to learn. Zip teaching us. Isaac learning the ropes. Barden, one of the fucking hardest working men I've ever known. Where did all that time go?
We blinked and it was gone. Like water through our fingers, it vanished and blended into a greater lake of memories that we can't fish it back out of. But despite all the Muppetry happening out here in this West of ours, I intend to continue to stand on our principles and our morals. I don't give a damn if they match the classic or cliche principles that people make fun of. I'm going to stand on the ones that we developed as a family. And I'll gun down anyone who says otherwise. I refuse to be pushed out of New Austin by this younger generation of Muppets. If I have to be the last goddamn Westerner with you and Barton at my side, then I will be the last goddamn Westerner.
Why is it you think so many people out west are bending the knee to this treaty and agreeing to it and capitulating? Tell me.
Because it's easier. Because they don't know what hard work entails. They have never had to put years into a family before. They have one small issue and they kill each other like wolves on the weak. They turn on their own people. They rip each other apart from the inside out. The Quills were never like that. The Kettlemen were never like that. Hell, even the Bastards were never like that. We worked. We didn't just cast aside the first person to make a mistake. They bled for their mistake, and we moved on. Ain't no one moving on no more.
You know what I think? I think it's that, but I also think it's one other very simple thing. I think it's because they're afraid of the ranchers. They're simply afraid. They don't want to be made a fool of by ranchers, and it's easier not to fight them. They've seen the ranchers kill outlaws, kill Zip, gun down outlaws, and they're scared of being made a fool of, but I ain't afraid of being made a fool, because I'd rather stand on my convictions. It's why I shot Cucamonga, it's why I shot Seth when he came into Thieves mouthing off about Zip, and I'd do it all again. They will never make me agree to this treaty, ever. And anyone who does is no Westerner, like I said.
How's it going?
Hi, Dahlia.
Hey.
Howdy, Ellie.
Howdy, Barton. How are you?
We are doing great. We're unburdening our souls here in front of Zip as a witness. I think we're reaffirming our own convictions in a slow way.
Barton,
Yeah.
I know you've been doing it rough recently, but I want you to know that if you need anything, I'm here.
Always and forever, Barton. No matter where you are in the world. That is family. That is what Quill Gang means.
Yeah, I've made a whole lot of new
Thank you.
friends, but that don't mean I forget my old ones.
You can never truly leave the place that you grew up, even if you're not officially a Quill. You are, and you are both still family.
I mean, you guys, you two and Anya are my oldest friends.
Yeah. Do me
This
a...
was my first friend that I met in the crossing. Do you a favor?
Do me a favor and just don't die, everyone here. But I'm just tired of burying Quills. Former Quills. Original Quills.
I'm just tired of funerals and fucking general. God damn.
There is too much to do. I normally don't make promises that I can't ensure that I can keep. However, I can assure you that, I will do everything in my power to make sure this godforsaken land doesn't claim my life. And if it does, I will be standing on my own 2 feet at the bitter end, principle in hand. You shouldn't have to bury me.
As long as I can help it. You don't have to bury me either.
But we don't bury you, indeed. We blow you up, and no one can steal your hit.
That's right. If you don't blow me up, I'm cursing you from the graves. There's far too much that we need to do still. Barton, Daza, Dahlia, and Carrie. Too many fires we need to light. Too many people we have to teach the right way to do things. Even if it's painful for them to learn. The West ain't dead until we're gone. I'm firm on that belief. As long as there's one Westerner out here, the West ain't never dead.
And trying to hold down thieves is getting tougher and tougher with law each day. It's another problem, but ain't one I never dealt with before. You all are welcome there anytime.
Thank you. I will always remember it.
I'm surprised you decided to see it rooted somewhere.
Thought, why not? The previous gang were a bunch of fucking... not Westerners. They were kicking out people for being wanted. They were fucking other fucking people over. So we helped California take it back, and we've been helping them run it. They didn't even fight us. They packed up, and where they headed off, you guessed it, back east, where they belonged. I think it's time I head back that way.
Yes. I think it's time we get these young quails moving.
Young whippersnappers.
They have a lot to learn still.
Let's go.
Come.
Are you guys ready to move?
Yeah. Ready.
How are you?
I'm okay. I really think I could have got this horse over here, actually.
I think Isaac picked this spot so he could laugh at people dying trying to get to him. Yeah, that was a really great scene. Resin, Vinny. I think we needed that. We needed that.
Well, what did you want to talk to me about? Get already. So it was probably a week ago.
I just wanted to see how you were doing.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why.
Kind of weird. That's my.
Yeah, maybe. If you're not careful.
That sucks.
Very unfortunate.
I'm gonna be going to Benedict to check telegrams and then probably heading back to Thieves. See who's around.
Wow, that was it's really bad.
Oh, you okay?
Yeah. I remember when I saw you dive headfirst into the ground there. I think it was that spot.
It's easy to do there.
Calm down.
Papa, I missed you, Carrie.
I was already here.
This is where we split off from you, Daza.
I think
Dahlia. Ride safe and
Hey, I'll take care.
give the barbarians our best.
And give the quills mine.
Sure will.
What's happening?
We are dispersing from the area.
Hell yeah, great scene. One, two, yeah, okay, they got their 6 there. We'll go to Benedict. How are you?
Tired today.
Yeah, I feel that.
I haven't felt well pretty much all day.
Well, maybe there's something I can do to make you feel better. I don't know, get you a tea or a, fucking know, whatever people that care about other people are meant to do these days.
Yeah? Like coffee, yeah, maybe?
Do a little dance or something.
Have you heard of a gang called Bowen? Bowen Gang?
No,
Does that ring any bells?
no. Why?
'Cause they stopped me in Blackwater and very forcefully took my rifle. Well, they asked for it, and I was inclined to give it to him because I don't think I could have told him no.
I see. How many?
There was 5 or 6 of them, I think.
No, we see them, we rob them back, easy.
I just didn't know if anybody knew who that was because they seem hard pressed to know who I was, which is just strange.
And did you tell them?
I did.
Did they seem to strike a chord?
Mm-mm. I seemed to know who the bastards were, but they didn't really seem to care.
bastards ain't been around for a long time.
They haven't, no.
People remember the name, but if no one's around to own the name, people will just stop feeling like they have to abide by anything. Okay, Waggy telegram me saying he got gunned down by Bowen gang.
Oh. Cook's awake.
I told them I'm coming to Thieves.
Okay.
Where were these telegrams from? From Rig Station.
Did that telegram say anything else? Did it just say that he was gunned down?
Said he was gunned. Waggy was the one who telegrammed me, so he's okay.
Oh.
I find these days that problems just keep stacking themselves on top of others. In the middle of dealing with one group, another group causes a problem, and fucking so forth.
What do they like to say? When it rains, it pours, right?
Yeah. Now look, robbed guns. I mean that happens, all right. Like I steal guns every fucking day.
Yeah, I didn't really take that very personally.
It's nothing personal, but I would like to know why and how Waggy got shot. Hard to see shit out here.
That's disorienting, yeah.
Well, I know that Deputy Huxley is back in the crossing. I told you about him.
Huxley.
Has a real raspy voice. Gravelly.
Yeah, the name sounds familiar, and I can't remember if that's the one the bastards hurt real bad whenever we were going after Zoe. Yeah. I remember that.
I'm gonna finish the job.
Oh.
I have
Got a
to.
personal vendetta against Huxley? Fair enough. What kind of mystery?
Me, Stelio, Davey, and a woman named Holly Harper. They were some of the first friends I ever made in the crossing years ago. Stelio and I tried to convince Holly to stay in the life and she'd be more protected if she was with us. But Holly said she was in love. She'd fallen in love with two people, Cleo and Benny. They had some trifecta dynamic going on. They were deputies. Huxley was also close with them. That little group, she hung out with them. And then as soon as she started hanging out with them, bad things happened. She thought she'd be more safe with the lawmen, but they ended up putting her in the firing line and got her killed. One by one I went after them. Cleo, Benny. Huxley's the only one left. I have to do it for Holly. It's what she wants. It's what she's wanted for years.
Well, if you need help, you know that, you know that I'm here.
I know. Huxley and I are the one of the last two people that remember her. And there's probably a handful of people in the crossing that still do remember her. But by the end of it, it's going to be either me or Huxley who gets to remember her. Only one can.
Do you know if he's still close with Zoe?
Yes.
So I wonder if that means he'd find him around the manor.
Probably. Looks like it's empty. Guess we could go to Riggs. That's us.
Oh.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Hi,
Go
Gaza.
in the telegram, he's around.
Yeah, he sent it from Riggs. I was going to try and find your... I told him I was coming here.
Okay.
6 rode into Blackwater right as we were leaving. We were dropping
Let me
something.
change clothes real quick.
Amanda was
6
dropping
what?
something off. We don't know.
Are we gonna, God, excuse
Probably-
me, sir. Are we gonna stick here for a bit to wait and see if Cook shows up, or are we gonna go looking? Oh shit. Hey,
Howdy.
what
How's it going?
Yeah, good day.
what the hell were you sniffing for?
This is cold.
Oh. I thought he smelled you, Gabe.
No, nothing to smell.
Uh-huh. Hey, did you get a telegram from Johnny?
Oh, should I?
He got shot, earlier. He's okay, but we haven't really been able to meet up with him yet. He got
Do we know
shot
by
by...
who?
So he left earlier with Sasha.
Bowen gang?
Yeah.
Who the fuck is the Bowen gang?
Somebody who shot Johnny and apparently robbed Dahlia of her rifle.
Oh, great. Okay, so a gang that's targeting us.
Well, I don't know. There might be separate things. Who'd you tell him you were with?
I didn't say I was with anybody. I said I rode with the bastards at one point.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, it's not targeted because they don't know her.
Let's go get our shit back. Where'd they rob you?
In the middle of Blackwater.
Which way they ride after?
Bold.
They headed towards the Strawberry.
Alright.
Out that direction.
Who's coming?
I am.
All of you guys, I think.
I mean, I'm injured, but sure.
Where you injured from?
I just injured.
Shootout in law yesterday.
Aye. Judge, you good?
I can stay with Amanda just in case they show up here.
Alright, Dolly, you coming?
If there's room.
Go.
Yeah, there's room.
Judge, go with them. I'll stay with Amanda.
You need a long arm?
I have one on my horse. Let me start at the stable.
Okay, let's go.
Be safe.
We know anything about this Bowen gang at all?
Nothing. The
Must be a
robbery
new
on
gang.
Dahlia was probably not in,
Let's go gun some fuckers
indiscriminate.
down.
You know anything about him, Judge, this Bowen gang? Dahlia,
What was that?
what was their tone with you? Cordial or arrogant?
It was cordial, but that was mostly because they asked for my rifle, and I was not inclined to tell them no.
Guns pointed or just rode up?
They just rode up.
Man, you know, I rob shit from people all the time. I know it ain't personal, but I'd like to know why they gunned down Waggy.
Well, I'm sure we'll get an answer if we find him, and we'll get Dahlia's gun back, too.
Me, Gabe, and Amanda rode from the east. We didn't really see anything. The only group that was present was the ones in Blackwater that rode in
We did see,
Slappydale.
well, we saw a group ride right past us at Riggs, and they were going towards Strawberry.
Okay.
So we can start heading that way. See, they were all dressed in black. Was the Bowen gang all dressed in black?
Not all in.
One of
There was a
them had
late.
big, long black coat.
I mean, yes.
Like a duster. Okay.
There you go.
That might have been them then.
What's this I hear about Travis shooting Callie, by the way? No, sorry, the kid.
What?
Travis shot the kid in Blackwater.
Oh yeah, Trav.
Oh, yeah.
California shot Cucamonga.
Is he dead?
We don't know.
Said he strolled up to him while he was playing poker. Blackjack.
Yeah, he said, "Did you bust or did you bust?" He said, "Yeah, I busted." He goes, "That's a shame," and then gunned him down.
At least you let him finish his hand.
Yeah.
Apparently he had a 12. He asked him
I
if he
wasn't
should
there.
hit.
I just heard secondhand from California.
I ain't seen any law posses today, just be careful though.
California also got an elephant rifle.
Son of a bitch.
From a bank he robbed.
Everyone's
Fuck him.
And Lottie got a pump action. From a bank she robbed.
Bet you if we robbed the bank, it would not be the season of giving for us.
We get gold.
Oh yeah, all we get is like a couple.
Box of gold.
We get the usual shit.
You open the
God
bank
forbid
door.
I get more gems and gold bars and more money to not spend on with anything.
Instead of diamonds, we just get coal.
Just open the door. And just a bunch of pile of coal just all starts falling out.
Where do you think these folks would have gone?
No fucking clue.
Well, if they were in Blackwater, they're probably gonna go up here. If here, they're gonna
Well, we
probably
saw
go up
them
more out
routed
east.
this way, so.
Well, more out east than I'd assume maybe Valentine, Emerald.
Let's head towards Hanging Dog and all that.
So where is Johnny?
I don't
Good
know.
question.
Oh, I got a telegram, I think. Let me check real quick.
Also, apparently we're all invited to some party.
Eh.
Party?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Wow, that was rude.
Lowering my voice a little bit so I'm not fucking yelling at everybody, but apparently we were invited to a party for the goons on the 22nd.
Yeah,
All the cookies.
I probably won't go.
Well, fuck you.
Fuck me, fuck them.
What's wrong with
I don't
them?
have a problem with them, I just, I don't know, not in the partying mood. They've also agreed to the treaty, and I don't view them as true Westerners, so that's part of the reason as well.
Wait, when? When do they agree?
They said as much.
Like
in-
officially?
hang
Like
on,
they-
They agreed to certain conditions of the treaty.
Oh, I see what you mean, yeah.
So, I'm not interested in going to parties with them.
We good?
Y'all can go, though. Yeah, just waiting on Judge.
What's going on?
You get any? Oh, there he is.
Oh.
You get any new telegrams?
No, it was just people telling me they're around.
Alright.
How long ago was this, by the way, Dahlia? Dahlia? She like deep in thought right now?
I think so.
You know how long ago she got robbed?
I would probably guess maybe anywhere from an hour and a half to 2 hours ago, because she came to the Zip's grave and we were there for a bit. So I'd say about. How long ago did you get robbed, Dahlia? We were asking.
That was it was maybe an hour ago.
An hour.
My concept of time is fucked. I'm really out of it today.
Yeah.
Anything new that I should be made aware of?
I've got probably a lawman murder charge on my name. We killed one in a shootout with Pip. Also gunned down all the law that came to thieves, and then took Snakeskin because he brought posses of law into thieves. So we...
Yeah, you told me all this. This was a while ago.
Yeah, okay.
You told me all this when we robbed the bank.
Zhao wants to duel one of them, but California's getting married to Ida, a political marriage.
What?
Ugh. So she's gonna be in Thieves?
Hold on.
Oh,
Ida's
shit.
married in California? What happened to her?
Because, I don't know, Sunshine looked real pissy. He stormed off. Zhao wanted to duel one of the goons for Mary's death. But they didn't want to duel Zhao because they didn't want to duel Zhao.
Wait, Mary's dead?
Yeah.
Hold on, what? Hold on, what? What happened?
I don't know.
The fuck did I miss?
I don't know the details, but I think one of the goons killed Mary, or she was killed by law. I'm hearing conflicting things. I think a goon killed her. And Zhao wanted to avenge Mary because they were friends, which I didn't know. Don't really care either way, but he wanted to duel one of them, and then they didn't want to duel, so they proposed a political marriage, and now California's getting married to Ida.
Wait, is Ida a goon?
I don't know.
What, I'm so fucking confused.
Yeah, I'm confused as well. I'm not really questioning it. It's not really my business. I'm just glad California's finally found someone. He just keeps complaining about how he loses the love of his life every year.
He found
emotionally unavailable.
Anybody. No. Ida is not.
It's perfect for him. What do you mean?
No.
I hear so many things about Ida. I've only spoken to her a handful of times, but she's either very hated or very loved.
Honestly, I don't mind her. There was a time that I did not want to be anywhere near her, but I've had a chance to speak to her. I don't care. I don't mind her too bad, but shitfire, the drama, she invites a lot of it.
Yeah, the conversation
And
pretty much.
she and Sunshine broke up again. Jesus Christ.
Those two are always on and off, having some fucking lover's dilemma. I've lost track of it. I don't really care either way, if I'm honest. But those two, they seem on and off.
They're worse than me and Cook.
They actually are worse.
But me
than
and Cook, we ain't ever actually fucking, like, when we argue, it's not like we're actually fucking mad at each other, but Jesus fucking Christ. Those two.
They something else entirely. But other than that, law knows about where we are. They've been coming every second day, so that's out there.
Is today a second day?
Probably.
Have you seen much law today?
I've heard that there were 3 groups of 6 lawmen out and about.
Actually, do we want to check the dead end pass? Let's take a look. Camera.
Alright.
What was that?
Because Johnny told me to be here once and I had no idea who the fuck it was.
It's the dead end camp.
It's Little Valley.
I wish it weren't a literal fucking dead end. If there was one other way to get out of here, it'd be perfect.
Waggy's here, isn't he? He's somewhere here.
Is he?
Waggy's buried here, yeah.
Oh, you mean Dubs, not the other Waggy.
Yeah.
Not Johnny. Gotcha.
Bye, Waggy. Bye, Waggy. See you around. Are we gonna go all the way east looking, or well, what's the plan here?
What do you think? Should we?
I'd only go as far as roads, but that's just me.
Okay.
Oh my god, no, that's not good.
Ow!
Daza? Dahlia too. Oh.
Why?
And I can't even pick them up. Can you pick them up?
Do I need
Nope.
to take a nap?
I fucking hate this area. Why did we come here?
Yeah, because it's the area's fault.
It's the area.
Okay. Wendy's got them.
Someone's put shoves some
You fucking kick
salt
me,
in my
Powder, I'm
nose.
gonna kill you.
Please tell me someone has fucking sniffing salt.
Nope, I'm gonna have to go to Blackwater and get
Fuck
some.
me. Why?
I got a kid.
I don't
I
have
got
one.
some.
Oh, thank Christ.
Which one's a lucky winner today?
Well, which one of you's got a bag?
I do.
Get
I
me
can't
up.
use it though, so.
Oh.
Yeah, we'll just get him up here. We'll just get him up here.
Yeah, don't risk running into law in town, then you're extra fucked.
I'll be right back.
Why?
Yeah. God fucking damn it.
Fucking hell.
What?
It's gotta be really uncomfortable.
Could you calm your horse down?
Oh, yeah, right. That's probably not too comfortable. Fine, buddy. Stop fucking waggling around like that. There you
Listen,
go.
no one can fucking get me off this horse and pick me up.
Nope.
I'm gonna take a nap. I'm gonna close my eyes real quick.
I don't even have a bag anyway.
Judge does.
I do.
I'm gonna close my eyes. Ow.
Come on, good.
Ow.
Dazongus.
Well, might be me then.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a nap real quick.
Lucky you been anyway, Cook. I hadn't seen you in days.
What do you mean?
I ain't seen you around. Past 2-3 days, I thought you might have been, I don't know, thrown off a cliff somewhere. Or dead.
No, it's just been very fucking, I don't know,
Yeah.
cold.
I know. I don't blame you. I don't know. Do you think it's worth going out all the way east? Maybe we just go back to Thieves and see who's there.
Oh, fuck me.
Give Cook the bag. Give Cook the bag.
I can't use it.
Or
even
maybe
if I
Winnie,
want
because
to.
Winnie...
Give Winnie the bag.
Yeah, for some reason I can't.
Here, oh,
Give
we
your
got
bag.
two. Okay. Well, I'm gonna take a nap just in case.
Yeah, I'm also gonna do that.
How are you, Winnie? I haven't seen you in days. I missed you.
You mean after you almost killed me?
Yeah.
You missed me so much after you nearly killed me dead?
Okay, well, I'll go. I guess I go fuck myself then. I guess I don't miss you.
Broke
Fine.
my neck.
Fine. I go fuck myself. God forbid I say I miss someone. Yeah, okay, good. That now I feel better.
Don't have a conniption. Just relax a little bit, all right? Just calm down.
Yeah.
You probably have some sort of head trauma now, and we're going to end up being twins. That's fair. I could see that.
And I probably
I mean,
I'm
no.
probably going to. I found out I'm wanted for 2,500 days, by the way.
Jesus Christ.
Probably for killing that deputy with Admiral Pip, and then they came to Thieves and we blasted them and then threw knives into one of them, then dumped them back.
Jesus. Do you happen to know, like, have you gotten confirmation that the deputy's dead?
Yeah, he's dead.
Fuck.
Snakeskin was the one leading posses into Thieves. You know, I don't care if they're outside and they look in, but if they ride right through, it's a sign of disrespect, so we ended up riding out to try and find them, and we did.
I don't even remember his name.
Me neither.
Alright, almost got you. Up you get. Oh, there's Dolly. Alright, and now for you. Are you alive?
I'm alive. Yes.
Do you have significant head trauma?
No.
Do we need to have metal installed into your head like me?
No.
Okay, good.
I'm okay. Did you know that the peacock mantis shrimp is not a peacock, it's not a mantis, and it's not a shrimp?
The fuck is it then?
I think it's a type of lobster.
Fucking disguised bastard. How fucking dare it lie to us?
Dahlia, we got to work on your horse riding skills. That was abysmal.
But you shut up. This is all your fault.
Who's riding?
Dahlia.
Dahlia, that was awful.
Daza was fucking riding. Don't let him lie to you. He just fucking tried to kill her like he tried to kill me.
Daza would never lie to me.
Right.
Yeah, and in very certain specific scenarios, I would never lie to you, Cook. Also, Cook, we gotta chat about something actually.
I would think that the snake. They can wear a sock.
No, they can't.
Yeah, they
They
can.
fall off.
Nuh-uh.
I mean, no.
Not if you cut a hole in it or something. All right, up we get.
They'd slither through it like a pop.
Hey, what is wrong with me?
Come back to me, Dahlia.
Oh. Wah.
Where are we going now? Are we gonna scour the whole east, or are we gonna go back to Thieves?
I can go back to Thieves. Maybe
I don't know if
pick
it's.
someone else up as well.
I don't know if it's worth scouring the whole east right now. You fucking ghost hunt.
Could try and stop by, find a lawman.
Find a lawman.
See what they know about this Bowen gang.
Yeah, I heard that the law just rode straight through Thieves again today. After we fucking.
Oh.
When?
Today.
Let's see.
Did y'all shoot him down
Like
yesterday?
earlier.
We shot him down 3 days ago and then threw knives into the one who led the posse through thieves, and they still didn't learn their lesson.
Tell me about this. This was like, What about yesterday though? Because Gabe said he got shot yesterday.
They didn't just ride through, no, they came looking and then it got into a shootout with Hallie and the rest. I wasn't there, I was just watching. Because they already had
Yeah,
6.
Gabe was shot yesterday. We had the.
Oh wait, actually go back.
In yesterday.
Wolves.
Wolves. I didn't like the sound of my rifle there. Run, guys! It's catching up.
Oh my god.
Run!
Where we going?
The 5th landing.
Fifth landing. Why is the law riding through thieves?
Because we're there and they want to arrest us, but we have warned them multiple times. Don't just ride on in. If you want to fuck... Look, I don't give a fuck if they're outside and they want to look in, but riding through with 6 deep in posses, it's a sign of disrespect. That's what I thought.
I mean, what do we
taught
need to
them.
do again? Say we're gonna hurt
We're going to
innocent or something
Blackwater. I'm
bullshit?
grabbing a lawman.
Well, let's go. Let's stop by thieves first.
Actually, I think when he's deep in thought. So
Yeah.
actually, that's a good call.
Yeah.
But someone saw it. Dahlia, did you see it? Someone told me. Amanda told me, or who fucking told me that they rode in today?
It wasn't me. It must have been Amanda.
Yeah. I'd like to know which ones it were specifically.
Welcome back.
Howdy.
Say, who was it that told me that Law came riding through here this morning?
Me.
Do you know which ones were there?
No. August Gray for sure, but other than that, I don't know.
Okay.
The only reason I know that was because Zora said that they were only looking for Zhao, and August Gray was talking about they were looking for him.
So they were in here, as in right here.
So I was riding from that direction, and I saw a bunch of people, and I looked through my binoculars. I couldn't recognize nobody, and they took off to the west. And when I rode up, Zora was running to get on her horse, and she told me it was Law. But they were right here, right where you're
Okay. Well, yeah, August should know better. He definitely should know better since he was there a few days ago when we did what we did. Doesn't seem he gives a fuck.
Ramon and them came in. They're looking for the same people.
Yeah.
Was Johnny with him?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was.
We
What the fuck's he doing riding with them?
We told Johnny to telegram you so he could find you.
He did telegram me.
He said he would. They just left, like maybe 5 minutes ago.
Yeah.
They went west. They said because we told them y'all went east.
Okay, I need to grab food. You got any food?
Yeah.
No,
They sell
I do
kidney
not.
beans here.
Give me your food.
Okay.
I got something that'll make you hungry.
I wouldn't trust shit in them hands if I was you.
What's that?
Said don't trust shit in them cans, you'll get sick all of a sudden.
No, it's good for you. Trust me. I'm Australian.
Okay.
They robbed you in the middle of Blackwater?
They did, yeah.
Bold.
Probably wouldn't have robbed.
Cool. Can I actually
That
talk to you
wasn't
for a
when I
minute?
went down there earlier.
What's going on?
Something I want to talk to you about within the gang. So yesterday, Gabe was here with California. They were all fighting the Law and Thieves Landing. Me, Amanda, and Judge were up on that hill watching over. Gabe got given to us by California. He said, get him out of here. Law's after us. We got Gabe. Shots were going over my head. We left. We made it to a cabin. And when we were there, I mentioned that, you know, when the ranchers came in and Seth was mouthing off, so I shot him and then I got shot. And Lottie gave me some opium. Did I tell you that?
Yeah.
I mentioned I have...
Not the opium part.
Yeah, I forgot I even had it on me, but I had it on me and I offered it to Gabe. He said, no, I'm good. But before that, I'd made it known to Judge and Amanda that I had some stuff on me. I didn't know what it did, and then they seemed to know exactly what it did. But that's besides the point. The point is, Judge came up to me and started offering me money for it. He said, I can buy it off you if you don't want it. I said, why do you want it? He said, oh, I'll just get rid of it for you. I'm gonna get rid of it. But then I said, why do you need to buy it from me to get rid of it? He goes, I don't know, I just thought I'd get it off your hands. And I said, what you're saying to me doesn't make that much sense. And he kind of mumbled and bumbled over his words. So I took out the vials and I threw them on the ground and I stomped on them in front of him and I said, there, I got rid of it. No need to pay me money for it. And he looked kind of odd.
I know he told me he's been taking opium to help him sleep at night. Small doses. Told me that he had it under control. I haven't noticed him acting up when we're riding around, so...
Yeah, I just don't think he might have it as under control as you think. I think it's a concern. Same with Amanda. I think they're both on it. I'm just letting it be known to you, Cook, what I'm seeing underneath it all. I think it's a problem.
And what about Amanda? You noticed her doing anything?
No, I haven't noticed her doing anything, but whenever I'm bringing up, I told her I was just casual conversation around the fire. I brought up the opium. And I just made a half remark that sometimes it's best to just stop. And I looked at her and she kind of just kicked the snow a bit. But Judge came to me saying that he was worried about Amanda being addicted to it, but all the while this man's addicted to it himself. They're both hooked on it. It's a concern. Maybe not one that's pressing right now, but something to keep at the back of your head.
Yeah, I know. There's a reason I was pissed at the man. I mean, I already told you everything about that cocaine issue with fucking Cucamonga.
Yeah.
I knew that this would happen. I don't know what to do about it.
I think if it gets to the point where it gets real bad, we'll figure it out. Right now, it's not something that's too pressing, but it's worth keeping tabs on what's happening within our own outfit. We need people with their heads on straight, not thinking about this fucking poison.
Not even sure Johnny's doing that right now, with how he's been riding with everyone but us.
It's a bit odd. Johnny chose to ride with the Animalis a couple of days ago. That come with us. He said he had something he needed to help him with, and we had 4 or 5. He chose to go help Willie and them, which I noticed a few days ago.
Yeah. Fuck it. Let's go find some llama to fuck up.
Yeah.
They want to come to our house. Oblige them. Okay, we good to go? We're gonna find some llama to fuck up.
Yeah.
Oh.
Can you telegram those people about the bonds?
Yep. How many we got?
40.
Yeah, I'll telegram them.
Thank you. Tell them I'll be here.
Wait.
Yeah, just tell them I'll be here to give it to them if they show up.
Yep.
Yeah.
Don't let them leave you.
Love you too.
They're leaving you again. Where's your horse? Right there. Other side of the box. Other side of the box. Thank you.
You good, Judge? You ready?
Always fucking ready.
You sure? Okay.
Are you?
Always.
If there's too many, then we fight and retreat.
Take it outside of town.
Tactic. Yeah, now if it's only one or two, we're busting in that office. I'm taking guns too while we're at it.
Sure.
Okay. Looks like a horse at the office here. Is there a deputy in there? Hello? Hello? Deputy? Hello? Deputy? Is there a deputy in there? A sheriff, perhaps? Hello? Anybody inside?
I think they may have laid their head because their horse is gone.
Of course they did.
Empty, empty, empty.
Alright, next down. Doesn't look like it.
Hold on, hold on. Hello?
Is that Millie?
Millie, is that you? Millie.
Yeah,
Hey, how are you?
I'm alright.
What's wrong?
What's wrong?
What's wrong?
I don't really want to talk about it.
Are you hurt? Is there anything I can do?
I just, got bit by a cougar. And now I'm just kind of doing my walk of shame and, I don't know, going somewhere.
I saw the rest of the quills there around.
Oh, really? I guess I wouldn't know.
Do you need to be around people right now?
I kind of just want to be by myself.
I understand.
I'm sorry, but thank you.
Telegram me if you need anything.
Alright.
Let's go.
What was that about?
I've got no idea.
Not sure. Bit concerning.
Yeah.
What'd you say to me? You're half of it.
Well, from what I could gather, educated guess, the quills, what remains of them, are shutting her out.
Mm-hmm.
For whatever reason.
Interesting.
I don't know what the fuck is going on, but I know that she's been having problems getting them to follow instructions. And there might be some things happening behind the scenes that I know about, but she sounded real upset.
I always told Zip, if you left a crossing and Millie didn't, I was gonna take her as my secretary and assistant.
Yeah.
You
Millie...
think I can still do that?
Millie is one of the most loyal people in the crossing. I'll tell you that much.
I know. She'd be a helpful member to have.
Well, you should telegram her and talk to her. And I think I don't know what's been going on in her head, but all
She
the
seems
pressures.
resourceful.
She is. Can I send some telegrams real quick from Riggs?
Yeah.
Hopefully that law posse don't ride through here again.
You want to check telegrams?
Ugh, ain't got too much to check out.
Probably me either, but just to be safe, let's see if Johnny sent me anything. Nope.
Straight ahead.
Yeah. They look familiar, Dahlia? Those Rangers.
Rangers. Tan pants, tan hat.
Tan pants, tan hat, yeah.
Polka dot horse.
What is going on with Millie? What is going on with Millie? I don't know what's going on there.
Scooter's asking about a Hank Hansen for some reason.
Who the fuck's Scooter?
With the Dirty Boys?
Oh. Fuck him. Here's what I'm thinking. We try out Rhodes, because Valentine's gonna be a shit show.
Yeah.
We hit Rhodes. We go through the front door, we leave our horses out back, we have them open the back door and escape through there. If backup comes.
What, are we looking for guns in particular in the office? Hold up. When was the last time we robbed the bank?
4 days ago.
Okay.
Why? There's nothing to do with banks.
You sure, partner?
Yeah.
You're talking about robbing the sheriff's office, right?
Yeah.
Isn't that all under one thing, according to the rules? Like if you rob a bank, you're on cooldown for sheriff officers and all that. Am I wrong or right? I don't know. Well, it's been 4 days anyway, so.
Just where to start.
Yeah, right. Hey, Mr. Spanish. Hola. Okay, so it's been 4 days anyway since we robbed the bank, so we can. Oh, no banks, trains, and breakouts, so we can rob sheriff officers aren't included in that cooldown.
Leave our horses out back, like I said.
Yeah, alright. Thanks, Coronamus. Appreciate it. Maybe Ramon and them found them before we did. Yeah, I want to do an art gallery.
Watch the log there.
One day. I have done it before. I haven't done it in a while though.
Hard to see without the beam shape. No.
You'll hear a shot.
Nope.
Okay.
Just you.
Let's go. Quick smash and grab. Whack. Wait for the proficient. You too. Come on now. We got the hostage here. You don't lower your gun, I'm blowing her head off. Simple as that. And we still got you.
All right.
Hands up.
Is that who I think it is?
Yes, it's Digger. That's fine. We're going inside the office, all of us.
All of us, all right.
We got some guns to collect.
Wonderful.
I'd like to pick that gun up for me, please.
How many folks you got here with you?
5.
Okay. All right, everybody.
You ran to the telegrams there.
That's okay.
He's a cadet. His job is to get the fuck out of here.
I'm sure backup will come. And by then,
right.
we'll probably be long gone.
What is this book? What is that?
You
Okay.
looking for
Any
something-
kettle weapons, Kettleman gang weapons.
It's just a book of places. And I'm serious.
You're still on about these weapons, huh?
They've been collecting dust, not doing anything, can't get them any other way. It'd be a shame if they just sat there for the rest of their life period. Rust
Well,
away, history lost.
The problem is here, it might take me a while because
That's okay, take your time.
Clerical things.
I'm in
I'm
no
just being
rush
nosy.
today, Digger, unless
I ain't
you
gonna take
are.
that though. All right, come on this way.
and not
Come on inside.
particularly, just don't want to make it seem like I'm stalling when based on the
No, I know it's gonna take, I know it's a pain in the ass to locate them, that's okay.
all right, and also particularly who the guns are. They might not be where we keep the other guns, you know what I mean?
That's fine.
Judge just on the porch.
All right. Well, I knew you was out and about. I didn't know that you were looking to get into an office here. You've been told that they are in this office, though?
I've been told some of them might be, yeah.
Okay.
Which ones are they?
I don't have names for specific ones, I just know they're Kettleman gang weapons.
So you're looking for anything from Alice Fowler, Mills Fowler,
Jack Paxton, Cheddar. Focus on your paperwork, not on me.
Hey, Cook, come here.
Yeah.
While we have 2 of them here, before their backup arrives, might be worth asking them which deputies came into thieves today and if they were involved. Get the rest of the names of the others.
Another question for y'all. Some deputies rode into thieves today. Y'all know anything about that?
No.
they was, yeah, I was part of it. So, I know it's gonna sound crazy, but they was transporting a criminal they caught out in Armadillo. She had a headache somewhere in the Great Plains. And when she got her...
Hey, Kaz.
The deputies got all the way to Blackwater before realizing she had a headache. And then someone came into Blackwater saying they saw her running into thieves. So me and a group of deputies went into thieves looking for her because she was literally just in the middle of a prison transport.
Oh, but why don't you tell him how it really is, Digger? You don't give a shit about going into thieves. We know this.
Oh, but isn't my favoriteest person in the whole world here.
Yeah, it's so nice to see you.
I heard you 2 got some history.
Yeah, why don't you tell them what you really said on that transport, right? Why don't you say that right here in front of all of us? Because you were real bold then.
Well, do you want the whole situation, every context of it?
No, about how we were a bunch of crybabies because you shot at us without even verifying who the fuck we were. Because I know that I don't look a goddamn thing like any of...
You're still going on about this.
Oh, yeah, but you were the one that brought it up on that transport.
Dahlia's got
and I
some
was willing
sass,
to drop
man.
it and let it go. You were the one that brought it up.
Well, let me just paint a picture here. Long ago, there we were chasing the Kettlemans, who ran through the middle of thieves.
I know I was there. I was one of the ones you were chasing.
Dahlia here ran right behind you, and apparently
Because
our
we told
shots...
them to run because we said law was behind us and we didn't want them to get shot.
And she ran directly behind you.
Where else could we go there? We were on our way to get our fucking horses. Y'all didn't stop or discriminate between any of us. Do I look like any of Kettleman? I don't think so.
Lindsay, come here.
You also could have ran, I don't know, the opposite direction of the people being chased.
You mean the direction that y'all were?
It does.
No, because we went around thieves like I've told you 100 times before.
But you just didn't really care just to shoot right into it. Anybody. Because it wasn't just me that was there. It wasn't just Fibro that was there. There was at least 2 or 3 other folks that were also in the middle of thieves that also probably got shot.
No, they didn't, because you was the only one running on across that bridge.
And I'm going to ask you again, do I look anything like any of Kettleman?
You were behind the gang we were shooting at, so...
You sure as shit don't look like me.
Yeah, I sure as shit don't look like her.
Maybe it's Cook. Maybe you look like Cook.
Well,
I don't think I look like Cook.
if I could chime in here. Right now, to me, who did what is irrelevant. The main thing is, I don't know how you all thought Thieves was operating before, but now it's under new management, Jolene. And all I'm saying is, so someone escaped the transport. Something about a headache, you said?
Yep.
Okay, that maybe is a rare circumstance that I can maybe look past, but what I will encourage you to do in the future is think twice before just riding 6 deep in there. Because, look at me, Jolene, you and I have been on the opposite ends of guns for a long time now. I can't come into town to enjoy the fruits of the town anymore. I just can't. I'm Dazza. That fucking monster with a mask. That degenerate, that scumbag, that filth. I can't come into a town and enjoy what a normal person could, but I can enjoy Thieves. And when that sanctity is constantly disturbed, I know you're going to come out there and you're going to peek in. I don't care about that. But riding into Thieves is a whole separate issue. You understand that,
Well,
right?
maybe. I understand your issue. It's also kind of silly. I think we're both in agreement of someone who falls off the back of a wagon to run directly towards Thieves Landing.
That's why I said that's one situation where maybe I can look past it. I did say that. I don't know what happened.
Well, trust me.
But just think twice before coming into Thieves in the future. I'd encourage. You want to come and spy on us? Sure. You want to come look from the hills? Sure. I expect you to do that. But coming right in. It'd be the same as me coming in the Blackwater when I'm wanted and you all don't want me there. Same slap in the face.
That's, I mean, I can agree to that. I don't just try to go, like I said. It's always been, and maybe you want to renegotiate the things, but if we have direct information that someone we were just on went to Thieves, much like the night we were chasing the Kettleman gang, who they went through Thieves. That's the only reason we were in the vicinity of Thieves long ago, Dahlia.
Dan, I'll expect you to come there and try and make arrests.
Much appreciated. I can be reasonable. Yeah, so we've had some moments where we're very reasonable, have we not?
What a lot of people don't realise is I can be reasonable too, but they don't look past what they see and hear about me.
Well, we've had, certainly, like you said, a number of shootouts at each other.
Sure.
But I feel like between us, it's never been personal. We've always, at the end of the day, it is what it is. It's what we've each chosen, the sides what we've chosen.
Not yet.
That's right.
I see.
God damn, there's so many fucking guns.
I'll let you look.
I'm not bad.
I'm looking through a lot of these navies here.
Okay.
That is a low-ass bar. Jesus Christ.
I think I found one of Alice's Lancasters.
Okay, we'll take that.
Take that.
Okay. Oh shit! I got to drop some shit on the floor over here.
Not a deputy, no.
Oh, well, then I really shouldn't be here.
I mean, you could wait a couple minutes and the deputy will be here in a minute. But they're inside the office right now.
And now I gotta refund that gun again.
You remember the name?
I have the file. It's a shitload of guns in this file. But I kind of know the exact place of it.
No navies?
Mm-mm.
What about pugs?
Not yet. Okay, I've pulled to set aside the her Lancaster for a moment here.
Like I said, it's possible their Navy won't have their actual telegram on it, just a name.
Yeah, we usually try to identify who we got the gun off of in this particular file, so.
Yeah, but knowing some of your deputies, they ain't exactly following the paperwork, nor are they competent with it.
Well, so far all these have been properly tagged.
Luckily.
One might
I
be
did
called
see
Psyche.
Dogpaw earlier.
Yeah, it
if
might be
you-
called Saki.
Okay.
That knife is cursed.
It's a knife?
No, it's a Navy.
Okay. Yeah, I did see a navy. And, not seeing any pumps, but I'm working my way back up the list.
Any minute now.
You interested in your gun Dogpaw there, Cook?
You mean my knife?
Oh, is that what it was? I just saw the name Dogpaw.
I do got a knife called Dogpaw, but it's
cursed
cursed.
knife.
It's a
Yeah.
Oh,
cursed
is it
knife.
now?
Yes.
Okay.
Every time I've ever had it on me, I've been arrested. I've had to reclaim it 3 times, and at that point I said, you know what? I'll let whoever wants it have it, because they'll be the cursed one.
Do you know off the top of your head, like, any of the Kettleman's telegrams start with CA?
CA?
Yeah.
I can give you a list of all of their telegrams that I know.
But it don't, I'm just looking at one particular, don't got any name at all on it. It's called the Breathtaker. And this telegram starts with CA9. I'd got pulled out the file to look at the whole thing, but.
No.
Okay. I'm almost, I think, done off of the navies.
Wonder
As you
if
can
Law's gonna
imagine,
show up.
I'm looking.
I guess
Oh,
we'll
I
see.
got one from Cheddar Bob. It doesn't look like it's got any etchings on it though, but it's labeled Cheddar Bob.
It's
Don't
just
look
a
like.
plain one.
Yeah, it looks like just a plain one.
It must be Christmas.
I didn't see any pump actions.
You don't see any pump actions.
Mm-mm.
I'll let Digger here also look.
Yeah, we got. She's probably looking a different file than I am. So.
We have a gentleman joining the party, looks like.
What's his name?
Don't know yet.
How's it going?
Good, and you?
I'm doing fine. Yourself?
Is that August?
I'm hearing you got some of my own inside right now.
Mm-hmm. 2 of them right now.
What's your name, mister?
Deputy Roscoe.
Oh, it's Roscoe.
You a piece of shit or no?
Hey, it's fine. Hi, Roscoe.
Howdy. Can I just get a refresher on who I'm speaking with? I've kind of lost a bit of my memory after a certain fight.
Hey, you and I are in the same boat. It's Winston Baker.
Kaz, where's Jonesy, man? I want Jonesy to just fly in on a
I
horse
am
and
my
join
own-
us,
my
man.
two own
We've got
fleet.
room for one more.
Yeah, we're fine in here.
Angus
Digger
Yeah.
and
or
Lindsay.
Jonesy, I'll take either.
Hi.
Alright.
Me and Lindsay go way back to Bulger's Glade.
We ain't looking to do nothing. We're just wanting guns is all.
Figured.
Mhm.
Take it you're trying to find something personal.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Man, some of these bolt actions been
Wicked.
here a long time. They still
We
got
just
5
like
bolts
for it
in
to
the
be
chamber.
reimbursed.
Dude,
No.
all the original
You
quills,
see why I'm a
Barton,
bit
Indy, and
insistent on
Dazza
getting so many
visited
guns today,
Isaac
Digger?
and
They're
Zip
just collecting
today.
dust.
I mean, I'll gladly
Those
take one of
are
those bolts if
for,
you want to be generous.
I had a deputy tell me the other day when I was robbing a bank, he
I
said,
was workman.
I don't know what's going on with all these guns. They're just collecting dust. That's the only thing they're good at. So that gave me the idea. You know what?
Take some time off out
Let
of
me
the
get him
cross
back
and go
then.
deal with personal
Well,
matters.
speaking of that, I found your old worn 1860 Henry Litchfield.
Do I have one? I don't know. Maybe.
It's
be
been
having
in
your
here a
hands on the
long
job
ass
for
fucking
me.
time.
I'll take it.
Okay. A lot of guns you're probably looking for might be in a.
Individual files.
I'm trying to.
Well, let me.
personal
There's one
time.
more spot since I'm a senior. Let me look at the senior locker here, Cook. But at this point, it could even be above that grade as well. So, if they knew you was looking
Is there
for
any
'em.
pumps in there?
Nah, they keep all that shit for undersheriffs and sheriffs and all that shit. Yeah, the senior locker looks like it's been picked clean of anything maybe belonging to Edelman.
Yeah, it was a really good scene. We just
I'm guessing
reminisced on everything.
because we
Sure
know
about the old times.
we know from Johnny Waggy y'all been looking for these. I'm sure they're packed away tight, and I don't got no keys for
Howdy,
them.
y'all.
Howdy.
But I got 2 guns for you, Alice, and one of your old Litchfields.
So I'm gonna have to find a sheriff, is what I'm hearing.
If you want those particular guns, yeah, it looks like that way. Not much more I can do for you. But like I said, I got you 2 guns. One's a Litchfield, one's a Lancaster.
Honestly,
I'll take those for
I'm honestly one
now.
of those people that will go sit in the woods and just watch the snowfall.
I'd like to hope some of what we spoke about today registered
Probably one of the
in your
only things
mind,
that will
Jolene.
prevent me
There's a
from
lot of deputies that
getting
say
my own
yeah, they
gun.
say yeah, sure, and they do the same shit.
Well,
when the hell did I get this thing?
A long ass fucking time ago.
Yeah, I don't even remember it. But oh,
It
well.
was like at the bottom of the pile.
And Alice. Ooh, this is a nice fucking gun.
That is a nice gun, jeez. Is that Alice's?
Yeah. It's mine now.
Yeah. We just
Well,
about
there's a.
I'd say
Yeah.
we're done. They don't have any more guns they can get us. Apparently, we need to find a sheriff if we want to.
Yeah, Jolene, you were
For the
saying.
ones you're looking for, anyway. I was just gonna say, I don't go nowhere that dangerous as Steve's Landing or Van Horn or even Limpany without a real good fucking reason. So unless I'm chasing someone directly or I'm with the group that and there's just someone in there, you know, 10,000, 12,000 days, well,
All I want is
you know, it ain't my first fight in Thieves Land. It won't be my last, but I ain't gonna go waltzing through there for no goddamn reason.
Good. That's all I wanted to hear.
I'm not looking to fling lead today.
I hope that goes for the rest of the law. I don't want to keep hearing that they're riding through willy-nilly. Wait at the entrance and one forward if they want to talk.
Member of the Lord.
Well, the thing about today is, there was, when we rode into Thieves, there was no one about. If they was about, they weren't in any place visible to us.
Oh, you see a bunch of people there.
Not when we rode
Pass it
through.
along. Well, I hope you pass it along to the rest of the lot. That if you do see a bunch of people there, and you're only looking for someone, you send one person forward, and not just ride a whole posse of 6 round the standard thieves. Because if we do, I'm gonna have to escalate. It's a lot more courteous than what the law offered me when I'm in town, and I'm on my own just wanted to check telegrams.
Your message is received loud and clear, Cook.
Good, because if I have to escalate, people will get hurt. So I'm doing it the peaceful way first. And you can now vouch, both you and Lindsay can now be witness that I've given a verbal warning. The next time, it will be a bloody warning.
Alrighty. Looks like there's a situation out there, so.
Yes, we will handle that.
It's just 2 deputies. It's
Just
not-
ask St. John.
That's okay.
I'm rather cordially having a conversation with them, so it's fine.
Well, we're all done here anyway.
No, well, he's offering free passage as long as those 2 are safe and sound.
Well, we'll send them out front. Give me a minute then. Come on, all of you.
Watch the wagon and...
Oh, gee, cool. Yeah, it was, man. I miss it.
Got everything we need, yeah?
Yeah, we got a few guns we actually we're looking for. So
Very nice. Who's behind the office? Oh, it's Cook. Never mind.
He
Alright,
went
let's
out the
go.
fucking bag. Jesus Christ.
He
Yeah,
rolled
he
up
went
his-
out the back.
Everyone mounted? They're gonna be chasing, so I'm sure. Sure?
She deserved a bullet. I wanted to fucking shoot her.
I wouldn't have stopped you.
I didn't think that that would have helped that situation at all. It really would have just
I mean,
created a gunfight right there in town.
Probably wouldn't have helped, no, but I wouldn't have stopped you.
I am going to give her that bullet because I don't think you understand the disrespect that I got from her the last time that I spoke to her.
You know, it's weird. I don't even remember owning this fucking Litchfield. I don't even know where they got it from, because I don't remember ever owning an 1860 Litchfield repeater.
That Alice gun you got
Do
is
you?
nice. It's a nice gun.
Yeah, it's an asshole.
What else you get?
It's just those two, wasn't it?
2, 3?
How many was it? How many did you get?
I got 2 guns.
Oh, there he is. Okay, well, they know where we're going, so let's keep that in mind.
Do they know where we're going?
Well, they maybe. If we're going back to Thieves.
Where else would we go?
I have 2 shiny brand new handcuffs. And a department name master, but that's fine.
You know what I need to buy? Some gun fucking thingies.
Gun fucking thing. I love gun fucking things.
Some
The
gun
things from
fucking
Hartman Rooms,
thingies?
The ones that hold up gun. The display gun thingy.
They're expensive. They're like $300, $400.
They're 200, yeah. I got no space on my horse.
Where are we going, by the way?
Good question. I don't know.
I think we just go west. I think
we just go west.
Check telegrams at Riggs and just go to Thieves. Check who's
Might
there.
not even be enough law around. It seems like. I mean, Christ, only 2 responded to a fucking kidnapping situation for deputies in an office.
Maybe maybe the fucking Los Animales have them wrapped up somewhere too. Because I heard there
Very
were
possible.
3. I heard there were 3 posses of 6 around today.
Of law?
Yeah.
Stop at Riggs, check telegrams.
At least he understands this job in his life.
You think that gang that shot Johnny, the Bowens, are still around?
I have no idea. I don't know anything about them.
Right or left, left or go.
Straight.
Oh, just across the train tracks.
What could go wrong?
What could go wrong?
Nothing.
I was trying to get a pump, but they kept saying they didn't have any in storage, which I think is bullshit.
What if they had an elephant rifle in there? Do you think they keep those in there?
Probably too, yeah, but they said if they didn't have pumps, I doubt they had elephant rifles.
Is there something on the bridge? Am I going crazy? No, that's just snow.
No, it's just weird. That's what you're talking about.
Waggy
Fuck's
wants to meet
sakes.
I'm not going to Saint Denis.
Why Saint
Why do we have to go to
Denis?
Saint Denis?
Back through there, great.
No, I'm telling him.
Nah.
You're running through a pass, you'll though if he comes that way, if he comes back.
Is it just him?
I just cannot be fucked to see the side of Saint Denis, that shit town.
Where we going, Thieves?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go to Thieves.
Could stop, I'm not sure.
Okay, there he is behind us.
Do we want to stick in Thieves or keep riding? What do you think, Cook?
I don't know. Where the fuck is everyone?
It's a good question.
Check the apartment.
Think they went to bed?
Well, Waggy's probably fucking all the way down to Timbuk fucking 2 on the other edge of the crossing.
I don't know. I'm gonna go grab some stew real quick.
Yeah, right.
He probably telegrammed the others, so they're probably on the way to fucking Saint Denis.
Who's the others?
Like Amanda and Gabe.
I don't know why they go to Saint Denis though, ain't Gabe injured? What's he gonna do?
Fucking know. I mean, Johnny Johnny just wants to have a conversation. Who knows?
That's where we staying here, or are we?
We might
What are we doing?
on. We might stay here with everyone just getting food and resupplying. So
Grab something then.
do you think Amanda would have gone to Saint Denis if Johnny sent out telegrams?
Could be, I don't know.
Hmm.
It's a good question. I don't know if she wouldn't do anything. I don't know.
Has, mate, I really appreciate you, man.
For a little bit, I need to
Thank you
clean
for the
some
gift
windows
one.
anyway.
If you're not following Kaz, guys, go follow Kaz Polian. He plays Angus and used to play Jonesy. Thank you for the years of fun, man, on this game. You're a legend. Always have been. Merry Christmas.
Gonna put some shit away in my horses.
Yeah, alright, if you get into trouble, just shout. Now
I swear to God, anything that requires smoking, Gabe always does really good at making it.
Yeah.
Maybe some cigars. Not too bad.
That city man gave me some yesterday. They weren't too bad. So you smoking cigars today, are you?
I usually do, yeah.
Mm.
Got a little ritual I do. After anything that went well, I usually have one. Whether it be a shootout or a robbery or whatever.
Yeah, that's sane enough.
Remember back in the war, we were there in Cuba, and well, they had Cuban cigars, and that was quite nice. I found a box. I guess a Spaniard had a whole bunch of them.
You were in Cuba for a bit.
4 months, yeah. The war raged on down there.
So you've seen your fair share of it even before coming here.
Exactly. Seen a lot of things, yeah.
You both. And how is Amanda holding up these days?
In general, she seems to be doing better.
Okay.
If I know what you're poking at, she's off of it. They're making sure of it.
And what about you?
Having agony for a week. A little bit more, I'd say, actually.
You say so? He's lying to us. He's on the fucking opium.
And I am saying so.
Who is that? Howdy.
Hi there. Oh,
Is that Eva?
Yeah. Well, I could say the same thing about you. Sunshine was just asking about you the other day. You and Winnie. He was so distraught that you don't want to have sleepovers with him, you know?
Judge is lying to us.
So tired.
I can always help you wake
jump
up.
off the horse and I can catch you guys
No,
up
yeah.
as much as I can. If you
How so?
Plus, you're my new best friend now.
I'm gonna walk away before my ears start to bleed. I'm gonna get some water.
Oh, shut up.
Alright, so what the fuck?
What's there for?
What is going on? What is happening?
There you go.
What?
What happened? I heard it was running off.
Wait for me!
You know.
I'm okay.
The hell was that for?
Helps you wake up.
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm fine.
I heard, Dahlia, that you got robbed by the same folk that shot me down.
I did, yes, in the middle of Blackwater.
We got some information. We, the Anomalies and I to Armadillo and found Foster, and he's pulled some reports. I guess they got someone named Wynn and fuck Mockingbird.
Fuck
Ah, fuck Mockingbird. What a name.
Yeah, that is his name.
Fuck Mockingbird.
Yes.
Wait, we need Cook here.
Someone named fuck Mockingbird.
Yeah.
That's what
Yeah,
that's
we
need you for a
fuck
minute.
is the middle name
when you're ready.
or the first name. Aw, fuck. Or fuck Mockingbird.
What's going on?
Oh, we got Foster to give us some information on some of the Bowen gang.
Okay, what you got?
They got somebody named Buck involved.
Okay.
A lady named Mockingbird. Bowen, who runs it, and then another person. I can't remember the name, but they run out of the east, kind of in that Valentine upper region area.
Okay. What do you want?
Get out the fucking way so I don't burn your foot.
Oh, it must be that Cumberland gang I've been hearing about.
The Cumberland Coomers?
Yeah.
Oh, and
the
they're-
Cumberland Coomers.
They claimed that they were looking for someone that rides out of Hanging Dog, which I
rides out
assume
of
is
Hanging Dog?
the Wicker Gang.
It?
Well. Fuck them.
But what happened to Dahlia? That was probably just a cover. So
Why did they shoot you?
I don't know. There wasn't much communication. I'm gonna be honest.
They literally just shot you outright?
Sasha said that there wasn't a whole lot of talking. He said that they said you have 3 seconds, and then at that point, Sasha said, "All right, well then back the fuck up," and started shooting.
Yeah.
What?
I thought they were law. I didn't know they weren't law until they started patching me up.
It sounds like a very confusing
So we're
mess.
killing them, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
That's what I'm hearing you say, at least. That's what's going in my ear and coming out the other end.
So
Yeah,
they tried to rob you.
There wasn't much. Yeah.
Okay, well,
much.
fuck them then, whatever. They tried to rob you.
It's their own ignorance. It's their own ignorance for robbing people they shouldn't rob.
Sure.
They did take my telegram, so if they ever telegram me, I can maybe lure them in a trap, but I doubt they're gonna
Which one
telegram me.
specifically shot you?
Oh, fuck, I don't know. Yeah.
Okay, then they're all getting hit.
According to Sasha, all of them.
Then they're all getting hit. Every single one of them.
But tell Cook what you heard about the bank.
Oh, apparently a deputy was saying that they're gonna fill the Rhodes bank with weapon crates more frequently.
But from my understanding, the one that California got was from Blackwater because Zhao said they did the dog hostage in Blackwater.
Yeah.
That's how he got the elephant rifle?
Dog hostage, yeah.
For shame.
We need another. We need elephant rifles, Johnny.
Yeah. Well, is anyone hot? Anyone
I mean,
not?
I'm not.
I'm hot, but I'm
I'm
not
always
that hot.
I'm not, I don't think.
Tomorrow I won't be.
That's a really bad joke. I'm sorry.
Oh, I guess now's the time to. I am not hot, but I am hurt. I'm going to Mexico until Sunday. I gotta find out more about this plant.
And I will also not be around tomorrow or Saturday.
Okay.
Okay, so what I'm hearing is bank job Monday.
Hell yeah!
Right, job Monday.
All right, time to
Bank job-
celebrate.
So from now on,
Can
it's
of
bank,
bliss.
it's bank job Mondays.
Yeah.
What the
Yeah.
fuck is that, Gabe?
He's been smoking a cannabis.
Smells like shit.
That's what
Oh.
I told him.
It's a funny cigarette.
They must have felt bad for me because when they helped me on my feet, they gave me some cocaine.
Yeah, get rid of that.
Well, I gave it to Robbo, it was Willie's brother.
Okay.
Wait, Willie has a brother named Robbo?
Yeah.
Robbo and Willie, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Is there like something I'm supposed to get out of that?
No. They look pretty similar.
Say Rob and Willie really fast.
Robin Willie, Robin Willie, Robin Willie. I don't get it. I don't get it.
Say it again, Rob
The
and Willie really
Cumberland.
fast.
Rob and Willie, Rob and Willie, Rob and Willie.
Robbo.
Robbo and Willie, Robbo and Willie. I don't get it.
Don't worry about it. It's only
It's supposed to sound like rubbing your willy. Is that what the
Sorry.
joke is?
Oh my god.
Yes, that was the joke.
It took you that long.
Jesus Christ.
What a lame joke.
Shut up.
You're disappointing me, though.
I'm disappointed. Now, we need to get. Who do we know has fucking elephant rifles?
I have
California.
You got him down the range.
Yeah, we need more. We need more. We also hit the Rhodes office. They had like
Well,
fuck all for weapons.
We
and
have
healers.
We have two elephant rifles in Thieves that I can make note of. It's me and California. That's what we're looking at right now.
That's not enough.
I know it's not enough. So we
What-
need to find more.
We need 10.
What did you end up getting from the Rhodes office?
I got one of Alice's Lancasters, and I got my. Apparently, they had my 1860 Litchfield repeater. I don't even remember when I got arrested with that, but it was tagged with my name, so it must have been mine. But it must have been from like almost 2 years ago, so I don't know.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, because I don't remember. I don't remember where I got that fucking thing.
Don't they ever like do auctions and
No.
stuff to get? Oh, okay.
Yeah, no,
Well,
they just don't do that. I even asked the deputy, and they're like, no, they haven't done that in fucking ages. They're just collecting dust.
That's really, really depressing.
Why do you think I robbed the fucking office? I was like, fuck this, I want to get guns out.
Okay.
I think they lied to me. I think they do have pumps and elephant rifles in there, though.
I mean, they've got a lot of shit from like
Yeah.
years ago. I wouldn't doubt it.
Just gotta strong arm him into it.
That's when you pull out the dynamite.
Mm-hmm.
Hit him with the Sequoia Banshee boogers.
Yeah. Huh?
Huh?
And, if y'all are doing a bank on Monday, I'll make sure I have dynamite ready for you.
Cheers.
When he's got nitro.
I'm about to start making a fuck ton of blast
Yeah,
on
I've got
cabs so I can
2
get a bunch of
nitro.
gold.
Also, I want to
Keep
rob.
finding it. Yeah. Oh, go ahead.
I want to rob an art gallery one day soon.
I love it.
Oh, off topic, but I got some gang news.
Okay.
Tinker, former Vanguard, I guess he's running with Sunshine now.
Oh.
So they must have fallen apart out east.
Also, gang news. Ida's getting married to California.
Yes.
Also, gang news. At the piss.
All right.
I'll see you in an hour.
3.5 hours later. Yeah.
Yeah, see you in like 2 hours.
I'm gonna go set his piss on fire 1 second.
Oh my
Who's
god,
this?
please don't
That's
kill
Zora.
me.
That's
Please
Zora.
don't kill my brother.
Thought I was seeing double.
Just one more.
Oh my god,
Jesus
Gabe.
Christ, Gabe, you're gonna be passed out.
You got a problem. I wouldn't be worried.
Why is everyone fucking hooked on drugs anyway?
This is a plant.
Are you okay?
Did you shoot your pecker off?
No, check this shit out.
Hey, Zhao.
Oh my god! Jesus!
Oh.
What the fuck?
Run, Jabooch. Run.
What the fuck?
Oh.
You're gonna set the fucking tree on fire. Fuck.
How much have you been drinking?
Yeah, he says I have a problem.
I've been well
That was-
hydrated.
That piss was fucking
I think you need to
toxic.
drink
It
more
flipped-
water.
flipped-
Yeah.
I'm well hydrated.
And alcohol.
You was in California? Did you wake back up?
No, we haven't seen him.
Haven't seen him.
Fuck.
Howdy.
I'm going to bed. I gotta be up early.
No, you're good.
See.
Okay, good night, Gabe. We'll miss you.
Tell California I want his elephant rifle.
To Mexico.
Hey, Zhao.
Why would you get it?
Because I'll pay him for it.
We
Are
need it
you
for the war.
are you familiar
So
with
do we.
any Bowen gang?
No. Who's in them?
Mockingbird, a fella named Bowen, and a fella named Buck.
No.
Fuck you. You ain't going to.
What the fuck are you eating?
He's chewing in my ear.
Stupid name.
Sorry.
Ew.
Chocolate bar.
Good God.
Bring us back avocado. Bring us back avocados.
But no, I haven't heard of them. Sorry.
All right. Well, if you find out anything,
They don't have more weed.
Gabe.
I need
Get out
one
before you go to
cannabis.
Mexico.
Where is he?
He just left.
Yeah.
Cannabis.
Oh, well,
Fuck.
I guess you're
You
shit
didn't
out
have
of
one
luck.
cannabis.
No.
He gave me some funny cigarettes, and I don't
No,
know.
I don't need the cigarette.
You're a funny cigarette.
But I need one cannabis and I can make a cigar.
Oh, no, I don't have. I just have cigarettes.
Fuck. Fuck.
Yeah.
Because if you make the cigar, you can hold it in your mouth.
Wow.
Right?
Wow.
Nobody. I'll
You
take the
feeling alright?
cigarettes.
Is your arm all fucked up again?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
Hi.
Zora. Do you want into the circle?
I need
There's
to take
like
a
space
trip to
here and there,
Armadillo.
and here,
Roll with. R&D.
and here. I guess now Dazzle just made room.
Good God.
Where
Are
you
you
going,
smoking
Dahlia?
funny cigarettes too?
That's
No,
fine.
I just look at regular cigarettes.
Okay. Don't die.
Funny sticks.
I will be
Why you
just
guys all
fine.
smoking funny sticks?
I smoked one and I didn't like it.
I'll be right.
Has there been much law you seen?
Partner, we hit that fucking office. We were in there for what, maybe like 20 minutes, Dazza, and only 2 lost showed up.
Yeah, so there was 4 in Rhodes, including the ones we took hostage. I don't know where the rest are.
Let me call my horse now.
Well, we found Foster out west. He was by himself.
Foster.
There was a lot of law I saw earlier, but that was like 4 hours ago when I went to go lay down for about an hour, and then now I just woke up 4 hours later. So, yay, my sleep schedule.
Well, then you should go back to bed for another 9 hours, 8 hours.
Wait, did I extend the barrel on this thing?
Does this
look like?
If you rub it 3 times, it'll become an elephant rifle.
Daza,
What?
that was gross. I'm disappointed.
Stop turning into an elephant
rifle. It looks
rifle.
like it didn't work. I think you've got some efficiency problems.
What the hell? You do it.
I'm not rubbing your double barrel, no.
You do it.
No, don't point that shit at me. Get that thing away from me, you crazy motherfucker. No, get away from me.
Rub my barrel.
Oh, get away from me. Get away from me. Oh shit, I'm stuck up here. That's not good.
It's just you and me, Dazza.
No, it's not.
That's very cool. Rub my barrel, Dazza.
Winnie, he keeps trying to ask me to rub his double barrel. Can you sort him out?
Rub his double barrel.
Sort him
It'll
out.
make
You
him
do
calm
it.
down.
You do it.
Speaking of guns, I need a.
Who's that?
Come over here.
Rub my barrel.
Oh
Nah.
my god!
Mine's
Can we not
bigger than
point
yours.
guns at each other. Jesus Christ. When are y'all gonna shoot each other? Off his limb. Don't even. Jesus Christ. I'm going behind you. Fuck this.
It's unloaded.
I'll give her a shit.
Christ, no, you don't point an unloaded gun at somebody either.
Who's that?
This guy, who are you? Hello?
Ah,
I want to clear your voice, Cook.
yeah.
Who are you?
I'm new in town.
Oh, that's Varric.
What's your name,
William.
bud? William?
Mind if I pet?
Go ahead.
That's Varric.
William, what gang are you part of?
None yet. I'm looking to change that.
I see. Okay, well, you're in the right place, I guess. There's always people. Who's all that? Who the fuck is that?
What is that?
Oh.
Who is that?
What is that?
Who is that? Who are these
Shit,
people?
Is that Bowen?
is that?
It's not
I don't
Bowen
know.
Gang, is it?
I don't know, is it?
That
You
might
tell
be.
me.
That lady looks familiar.
Alright, 1 second.
Howdy. How can I help you?
6 white.
Yep.
Wait, did I just... Are you the Bowen Gang, fellas?
Sure, why not? Wow.
What? Oh.
Depends. Do you like them or do you hate them?
You want us to kill him or you happy?
Oh my God.
Does that
Must
answer your
not be
question?
Who's this?
I don't know. They won't tell me.
Who are y'all?
It's not that we won't
Julius
tell
Bradshaw.
Julius Bradshaw, the Jade King himself.
Oh, okay.
you. Yep.
Indeed,
The
indeed.
presumptuous ass that he is.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you.
And I am his humbler, Lara Foley.
There's a bounty on their head, 2,000 apiece in Van Horn.
He needs it so
Interesting.
his head does not fall off of his fucking
But up to you.
body.
We ain't bounty hunters.
Shit.
You got a minute, Julius?
Yeah, I got more than a minute.
Alright, let's go down by the docks.
Are we all going or?
If that's alright with you.
Just take Reverie. Take Reverie.
All right.
I'll be here.
I guess I'll go with him in case. Oh no, they're going by themselves. They're going by them. That's fine.
Yeah, it's one-on-one.
It can
That
be,
one
okay.
fella's got a nice pump.
Where the fuck is it?
Oh,
Gotta make friends.
Cook just went to talk to Julius.
Did you just say no?
By himself?
No.
Yeah, that's what he said.
I will
Where?
not be making friends
On the docks?
today unless
He's talking
they
with
have beer and
Julius
alcohol.
and
I want to go
Bradshaw.
get telegrams.
Oh, well, I can ask about it. Y'all got any beer? Y'all got any beer or alcohol for this fella
Saloon.
needs down here?
Speakeasy.
Yeah, you'll find some down
Speakeasy.
there.
In the building.
Right over there in that building.
you
Go
go.
downstairs. There's moonshine.
See that? Beer and alcohol is down there in the moonshine. Is that what they say?
I will be getting moonshine and I will be getting drunk.
All right then.
He knows what he wants.
Hopefully he's
You know.
Yeah. Should we be worried?
No. But
Okay.
if we
Oh.
if not saying yes, but if we decide to take the bounty, they're all split off.
I don't know.
Just the food for thought.
Oh, I mean, I just,
I ain't no bounty hunter. I'm just saying.
yeah,
I
I
know.
mean, I ain't gonna get involved in nothing.
It's in Van Horn under the new regime, they put up like job boards of gangs for hire and guns for hire and
Yeah.
That seem real like
You
nervous.
think?
So how y'all doing?
Yeah, I'm doing all just fine. What's your name, mate? I'm Dazza.
Dazza?
Yeah.
Pleasure to meet you.
Johnny
Name's
Waggy.
Chaucer.
Pleasure.
Johnny Waggy. Pleasure to meet you. Yeah.
Hi.
Hi. Howdy.
I'm Amanda.
Amanda. Pleasure.
Judge.
Judge. It's a pleasure to meet you, Judge.
Likewise.
It's a Chelsea.
What are you guys doing out west?
What's that? What are we doing out west? That would you ask?
Yeah.
Well, just riding back, you know. Right now, just having a look, see what we see. How about y'all? Y'all have any luck this evening?
Little bit. We reside here.
No shit.
Yep. This is Thieves Landing. You already
Well,
know
yeah,
that?
I know where we're at. Yeah, shit, I know where we at. Yeah, I was here the other day.
Yep. I live here.
All right. And you like it here?
Love it. Love it more than I used to.
All right. More than you used to. What was wrong with it before then?
Plenty.
A lot of things.
A lot of things.
Plenty.
Yeah. A lot
Yeah.
of things. You don't even want to know the start of it. But it's under new
I
management
mean,
now.
Yeah, this wouldn't happen to do with the management of Mr. Gold, was it?
Mr. Gold?
Yeah.
You mean Jesse?
Jesse Gold?
Yeah.
I got Jesse Gold's gun. This is his gun, actually. Lazarus.
No shit.
Yeah.
I'll be damned.
I had no problems with Jesse Gold. I liked the fella.
Yeah, me too. He was a good fella. Right nice to us.
His funeral was
No, we're-
maybe half a year ago, I think.
Yeah, it was.
We're talking about the regime after the bastards.
Yeah, no, I know. As far as we heard about them, they kind of all spread out. Sounded like there was all kinds of people down here. Didn't they know what they was doing? Some, you know, some did, some didn't. Sound like y'all working it out.
I gotta ask, is that a pump on your back?
A pump? No.
That's a
Just
double barrel.
Just a regular shotty. Yeah,
No,
just
no,
a.
no, no.
Oh,
That's-
you
that's
talking
not a
about
pump either.
No, you talking about on
No.
Foley.
This is one of them autos.
Repeating shotgun.
Yeah.
Yep.
Intricate looking repeating shotgun, gotta say. Ain't seen one that
I don't know what that word means.
Oh,
That
okay.
means it's a very detailed, fancy. Yeah.
Yeah, it was a gift from my blood husband.
Your blood husband. You talk about Butch, right?
See,
Oh, is Bush back?
he's somewhere.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
he's-
son of a bitch. All right, we need to find him.
No, he's a son of a Butch.
Is
Not-
this truth?
I don't know
Thinking
what
of the
Butch you're
same-
thinking about.
We're thinking of the same Butch because the one just died recently. I don't know if that was who you're looking
No,
for.
no, not the weird one.
No, you ain't
Please, not the weird one.
I think I know what Butch you're talking about.
Butch Nickel.
Yeah, I
Yes.
think he was around yesterday.
Yep, that's my
alright.
blood husband.
Yeah, all right. Do you guys have an outfit named?
Yeah, I reckon we do. If we had one. Be the messengers, I suppose.
The messengers.
Yeah.
First I've heard of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No offense.
No, I ain't offended.
It ain't like it's a popularity contest.
No, but sometimes you say, "Never heard of you," and people get offended by that. So
those are
Well-
people with small egos, you know.
Yeah. When you got a big ego like Julius Bradshaw, that ain't the case.
No,
it spreads to the whole group.
I know. We have to get out of his way just to let him
Julius
talk.
Bradshaw. Now that's some old blood right there. Been hearing that name since I was a little tot in the crossing.
Oh my God!
Holy fuck!
You're gonna make it feel real young. I tell you what.
Well,
and I've been here a
let
while.
me tell you this.
Yeah.
I've been there right next to him. Just you ain't never heard of me.
It's because he's got the biggest name, that's why.
Exactly. That's my point that I'm trying to make.
Rolls off the tongue.
You can always hide
Julius Bradshaw.
Julius Bradshaw and Foley.
Foley.
And Foley. I like that you stuck that on the end.
Screw the messengers. There's your new name.
that,
Yeah.
Exactly.
Julius Bradshaw
Yeah, the
and
rest of us
Foley.
ain't shit.
I'd prefer to keep it that way.
That's alright, he doesn't give a
Yeah,
shit about
please.
me. Apparently he only cares about, you.
Yeah.
You know, we've gone through many names, you know. My favorite was the Sandwich Club, of course.
Yeah, we did one of the sandwich. You know what?
With
That's
crackers.
how long it's been since I saw you. Since we pulled one as a sandwich club.
Yep, it was the Sandwich Club. We all had our favorite sandwiches. Well, I enjoy a lot of sandwiches. I can't remember what I said back then, but it's probably something like a salami sandwich.
Yeah, I believe it was.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll eat anything that used to moo.
Anything that
Yep.
Yeah.
Those are always the tastiest ones.
I'm a proud carnivore.
Now, I don't like turkey. That's the only thing I can't stand in a sandwich.
Who was that law fella said he didn't like pickles? Remember that?
I don't know. I just know that he was stupid. He should have liked
he
pickles.
Yeah.
Pickles is good.
Yeah, you gotta have because we was talking about like a hamburger or something. We asked him if we thought that was a sandwich.
Hamburger sandwich, yep.
Yeah.
So, how long have the messages been around?
Upwards of 4 or 5 years.
4 or 5 years. Yeah, that's might as well be 4 or 5 decades.
Yep.
Did you guys leave? Because
No.
I've been east and west, and I haven't run into any of you guys.
Just different names.
Different
Right.
names, different places, different circles.
Yeah, different names for the same thing, kind of thing.
You familiar with my brother, Paxton Waggy?
Yeah, I've heard. I've ran into Paxton.
Yeah. All right.
That's the thing. You don't hear about a lot about us, but we hear a lot about you.
Ominous, I like it.
Hopefully, good things.
We've always been here.
Lurking in the shadows.
Peeking from behind the barrels.
Yeah.
Let's put it this
Crawling through
way.
your dreams.
In the time that I've been here, the only time I've ever been in a jail cell was when I threw a fella off the train for annoying me.
I believe that.
And right in front of two lawmen. They took me to jail. They said, well, that guy was being annoying, so I don't blame you. They let me go.
Yeah, I'm one of two people that just walked out of Siska. Just walked out.
Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one.
wish
Yeah,
I
I
could
believe
do
that. Believe they almost caught me when I did a prison break at a St. Denis Police Department. They had gotten them on the wagon, and come up to the driver, asked him for a cigar, and then pulled him down and come down to the docks, and well, I was into that.
Well, shit. How was Armadillo?
It was good.
Okay.
Fuck all there.
Fuck all.
These
Got more cannabis.
Here, that's for you.
these folks are the messengers, also known as Julius Edshaw's crew.
Coffee.
What's the message?
What's going on?
Yeah. I mean, hell, if we ain't got one to
That's a
deliver.
disappointing fucking message. I mean, what's going on? It's not a message, it's a question.
Right. Well, we ain't got no message for you other than
You're the
hello.
messengers without a fucking message?
It ain't a
What the hell
fucking
is this shit?
requirement to have a message.
Yes, it
Yeah.
should be. If you're
Is it-
the fucking
is this a
messenger, you
gift?
should have a goddamn message.
Yeah,
It's
Merry
more like we
Christmas.
give a message, you know.
Yeah, so
Thank you.
what's the message?
Well, it
What
ain't
message
delivered.
are you giving?
You're
It ain't
welcome.
delivered to you.
I hope you like
Who the
it.
fuck is it delivered
Nice
to?
of you.
Well, we'll let you know when we got
Give me a
it.
moment.
This is
It's
bullshit.
like coming up to the mailman
Hey,
and
Gaza.
asking for mail when he ain't got no
Yeah.
mail.
That's right. Well, he's not doing it. He's not a fucking mailman if he doesn't have any mail at all. He's doing a
This
fucking
is
message.
Daza.
Well, we didn't say
He's
that. We said it weren't specifically we used.
he's been around here a long time, and he knows a lot of stuff. Oh, what's this?
Need to know. No, it's a need to know.
No.
Oh, it's a need to
I'm just.
Oh.
I'm too heavy. I can't carry it. You hold my.
Oh, okay. I'll
touch
hold
it
on to
me.
it for you.
I'll let you
Yeah.
play on that.
This is it's William, right?
That's right.
Yeah, this is William. He's a bit new around here, but he was probably looking for some work, looking to prove himself, you know, get in with some contacts and stuff. I told him he's in the right place.
William.
He's got some stuff that we could use to make, you know, some things that go boom.
Okay.
Good
I do.
business.
I didn't even know that fucker was still around.
Which fucker?
Julius.
I guess so.
There's a
If they're putting
bounty from on the board over there for 2,000 buckaroos.
Where?
1,000.
No, it was right next to the job board over
Tear
there.
it down.
There's
Tear
one.
it down.
Tear it
Why do we
down.
give a shit?
Wait, yeah, there's
Why do
one
we give
for
a
you.
shit? It's a free space, but we're not fucking bounty hunters.
We're not, but like, it's a free space.
Joe,
We're not taking the bounty, but it's over.
You'll find that a lot of people do things a specific way in certain places.
I'm so fucking confused. Was that not the, were they not the people we thought? I'm
I do seem to be in
No,
the
they're
right
not.
kind of place.
Christ.
Yeah.
Love.
Howdy.
Speak with you. Can we have a moment of your time?
Me?
Yes, I want
Yeah.
your. Yes.
The whole point of being here is there's no laws, no fucking code.
Is it safe to be here at this time? I feel high emotions in the air.
I think it's okay. Yeah.
This should be sufficient. Daza, we have struggled to get in contact with Millie. It is becoming worrisome and anxious all at the same time. She is upset, but I don't think she is upset about what we have done. Can you fill us in on the blanks? What did your conversation entail?
Me, Cook, and a few others were riding through Blackwater. Out of the corner of my eye, I spotted someone slow walking towards the telegram office from the medical office. I recognized her as Millie. I went up to her and I said, "Hey, how are you?" She looked at me. I could see that tears were streaming down her eyes. She said she'd just been attacked by a cougar and she was doing the walk of shame to the office, but in her voice she sounded upset. I said, "What's wrong?" She didn't want to talk about it. I asked again. I said, "Do you need anything? Do you need to be with anyone right now? Do you want to ride with us?" She said, "No, I'd prefer to be alone." I said, "I understand." I said, "The other quills were around today. I don't know if you've seen them." And she said something that made me feel like she was upset. The exact words I am struggling to remember, but she said something like, I wouldn't know.
I see. And there
Like,
was real emotion in that answer
Yeah,
that she gave to you.
She seemed real upset. She was crying.
I see.
And she wanted to be alone, so I didn't press it. I said, I understand. If there's anything you need, reach out to me. And she said, okay. And the last I saw was her in Blackwater.
I think there's a real deep emotion and sense of consuming loss that she has with Zip, and that she is lost, and she is so hurt. She sent us a telegram that she was prepared to go to England with Andy. That she was so shaken by, I guess, these feelings inside of her, that was her response to us as we were reaching out to her. I don't even know how to ask or put these into words. It's hard. I struggle with these emotions, with relating. Do you think it's, do you think this real and deep hurt and leading a gang that she had never asked to lead, but did so for Zip's will, and do you think it is too much for Millie, Daza? Is she breaking, Daza? Because we are not seeing it. She is too strong in the face of us.
I'm gonna have a talk to her, just her and I. See what's happening. I don't know. I can't answer your question.
I think because when we were all out at his grave with you, I sent everybody in our gang a telegram that said where I was going, but I guess none of us seen any of the responses from her, because when we left there, we ran into somebody else and was dealing with that situation, and I guess it was a couple of hours in between it.
I see. Can anyone enlighten me as to what might be going on? Why she'd be upset, crying, making odd remarks?
I'm not sure if it has anything to do with the situation that we just had with Zoe. There's no way she could have known unless she had come across Zoe somehow. And I doubt that Zoe would have let her go if she had. We had talked with Millie previously about what Evelyn and Bud wanted to do to Zoe Winters. And, well, Bud and Evelyn and us were able to get our hands on her. Now, we did not hurt Zoe. We did not hurt Huxley. However, Evelyn, would you like to explain the situation since it was your charge?
So, this all started because a few days after Zip died, Zoe came in Blackwater, and I was next to Bud and was to Bud's face, pretty much trying to blame Bud and saying he was the reason that Zip died and it was all his fault. And then there was a whole thing that came from that where I pretty much told her, like, you don't know what the hell you're talking about. You have no right to say that to him. And then a day before Zip's funeral, we ran into her again, and she'd be like, it'll be a real shame if y'all went to Sisika and missed the funeral. Which then was just another remark. And then we had a conversation. Myself, Indy was there, Millie was there, where we went to the manor and pretty much drew a line in the sand saying, you know, that we didn't appreciate her keep saying these remarks and speaking illy on people. And Millie drew a line saying, like, just, you know, cut it out. Don't speak about, like, Zip like that, and just, you know, knock it off.
I heard this part, yeah, and that's why you all had to grow up with Zoe.
Yeah, well, she did it again, and she pretty much related Zip being blown up to the cow on McFarland's ranch. And then set it to Bud. And knew that it was going to piss him off. But did it because he couldn't do anything about it. So we ran into them on the way back into Armadillo today, and we ended up grabbing them up, having a large conversation, and then I ended up stabbing Lance. It was one of her friends because, of course, she's offering herself up, and then left them there to deal with her friend who was bleeding there on the ground, and told her that to keep the, pretty much keep Zip's name out of her fucking mouth and not to cross the fucking line that Millie set down.
I want you to know that we had talked to Millie previously about doing these things.
Give me just 1 second.
I had to take all the seconds you took.
Pretty good.
Is everything alright?
picking him up. Yeah, I just had to choke out that stupid
I'll be there.
smeek.
You have a medical bag.
I just had to make sure people weren't killing each other. Go on.
I did attention, yes, as we walked by.
But we had talked to Millie about this stuff pretty extensively, so it wasn't something that like she would be caught off guard by. And then with a telegram that I got, it really didn't seem like it didn't seem like that was the thing that was upsetting her. So I'm not too sure, because the other day, at least everything seemed fine to me.
So,
we're gonna see if we can find her at his grave if you want to come with us.
Okay.
We really need to get going.
So,
But say what you were gonna say.
To me, it's obvious something has happened, because the last time I spoke to her, she was, wanting to go after the ranchers, had her sights set on something, and now you're telling me she wants to leave to England. So obviously, something's happened. I don't know what. I won't speak for her, but I just know she's upset about something.
Yes, if you can help us get her. I want to look after Millie's very real heart. If you can help us with that, Daza, I would be indebted to you forever.
Do you know if she's still around?
Yeah. What is it? Like,
Well, I do not.
or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not a fucking
You really need to get that mustache.
Give me just a moment. Cook. Where's Cook?
Yeah.
There's some shit going on with Millie. She's that whole thing from before. The Quills are trying to find her. They're worried about her. She's saying she wants to leave for England, so I'm gonna try and telegram her and see if I can talk to her and see what's going on.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
Do you want me to go with you?
How many we got?
It's 5 with you, and then B6 with you and Dahlia.
Yeah, okay. If you want to come with me, Dahlia, you can.
Yeah.
Law or what?
Yeah, that's it.
Just
Just personal affairs.
Be up in just a biscuit, and then you can warm yourself by the fire. You just gotta get up.
I'll try and come back soon. If you're in any trouble, if you're in any trouble, let me know. There's gonna be no fucking shooting here, is there? No issues?
I'm probably gonna lay my head down, to be honest.
Okay, alright.
So, yeah.
Alright, don't get shot or die or anything.
I think if we're gonna go down there, we should go Manteca and then down that way, and then all the way out.
Well,
there.
I wanna get to our telegrams as soon as we can, because I want to send Millie a telegram. The sooner she responds to me, the sooner we can find her.
I agree. Do you want a chance going through Armadillo, or would you rather go straight to Benedict?
We
as
have no
quickly as
time
we
to
can?
lose. We just go straight to Armadillo.
Take charge, Daza. We're on you.
I don't know what the fuck's going on, Dahlia, but Millie's saying she wants to leave for England. She was crying. I don't know what's been there. I think there's some internal strife.
Yeah, she was definitely upset, and so no idea really what that's about.
No clue.
No.
I'm suspecting it. She's feel like her gang's not communicating with her.
It's not gonna happen.
Millie's really upset. We're trying to find her because something is wrong. She wants to leave for England. I don't know. I don't know the full details. We're going to find out if we can.
If we cannot find her at Zip's grave, it is safe to assume that she perhaps has laid her head down. Because I don't know where else she could be, if not with Zip.
She was adamant on being left alone the last time I spoke to her, but maybe she's had time to cool off. Thank you for your gift, by the way. I appreciate it.
Merry Christmas. I hope you like it.
Ain't no one really done that for me before.
You know what it means?
I appreciate
Dance
it.
macabre. You know what it means?
No, I don't.
It means Dance of the Dead. It symbolizes that death, no matter who you are, where you stand, is a great equalizer. It's often depicted in, I think, medieval portraits as the living kings, queens, priests, peasants, all in a dance with both the living and the dead.
Well, I would put it to good use.
That's the great equalizer, yes. I figured you might like that.
Is that my Christmas present?
It is, yes. That's why I said Merry Christmas.
I knew you were doing something dodgy a few days ago at the gun store.
Yeah, it took me a while to figure out exactly what it was that I was going to do. I thought it might have been too macabre, but no.
I really like it. I really like it. How much did you spend on that? Tell me it wasn't much.
I'm not telling.
Jesus.
Think about how much a bolt action is.
And then on top of that,
Probably $1,000.
Jesus.
Maybe a little less than that, maybe like 800.
I ain't worth $1,000.
I beg to differ.
I didn't get anything back.
Check the rooms.
Nothing.
We can check Zip's grave. If she's not there, then I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, I sent her a response when she sent me a telegram telling her to meet us there, so...
Zip's grave.
The last telegram was from Benedict.
So who's the one that told me she's leaving for England? Who got that
May,
information?
that's the May.
Can you repeat to me the wording?
Yeah.
Maybe get on the back of his horse and read him the telegram?
I can.
It's semi-long. Mac, are you there? Yeah. Get on the back of Daz's horse and read him the telegram.
I'll read you the whole telegram.
I don't know what is going on, man.
He said, understood. Seems like you all got this handled. I waited at Riggs for a long time, and that was all in uppercase. Headed west to make a delivery. Got eaten by a cougar. Got picked up by a ranger. His voice was too close to familiar, and now I just want to be alone. Might be leaving for England. Just waiting to hear back on travel times and ticket prices. I need to find Andy. I'll keep you updated, Millie.
Okay. I don't want to speak for her, but I think that says it all, doesn't it? If she's telling you that she waited at Riggs for X amount of time, she must be upset about that. Or feeling like there's no communication. That's just my guess. I'm not going to speak for her, but you all should probably talk to each other and figure this out as a group.
Yeah. I think, yeah, I mean, I know that Carrie, since she sent telegrams, and I consistently send telegrams especially if we're moving places to everybody, but it could have just been one of those things when we rode back from being out in Zip's grave that we ran into them and we kind of took them. We didn't, we didn't get to send a telegram. It was kind of just action at that point in time, and just probably lost communication there.
I won't accept the communication excuse. I telegrammed her 2 to 3 fucking times, and I never got anything back. It was minutes after she telegrammed us that she was gonna be waiting at Riggs. Something else happened.
Hello? Hello? Excuse me. Hello?
Hello.
Howdy. Good day. Have you seen any other ladies out here? Maybe one by the name of Millie?
No, I have not.
Okay. Take care.
No, I haven't seen
Thank
anyone
you.
else out here. Sure.
Thank you very much. I appreciate you.
Because I asked her, have you seen the other quills? And she said, I wouldn't know.
Yeah, usually since I'm up and about quite a bit earlier than everybody else, telegram exactly everybody what I'm doing, where I'm moving to, and then keep everybody updated until we all like meet up. And then I know that everyone else was telegramming, so I'm not too sure.
Okay.
So if she's there, we'll figure it all out. Just worried.
She really, yeah, I don't know how a big group of 6 coming up on her is going to make her feel, but I'll try and pull her aside if I can.
I can stay back. Will I give you all space? Nothing.
If she's doing deliveries, maybe tumbleweed, but also Zip's grave is a good
Well,
bet.
Yeah, when I telegrammed her back, I said, when I got that telegram, I telegrammed her back and said, let's meet at Zip's grave. I think she was doing deliveries when she got attacked by the cougar. I think that's what she was saying. Usually, if all else fails, she's usually at Zip's grave.
I think I'm taking this the wrong way again. Hold on.
You
Think,
you are, yes.
Yeah, I think we go back and then we take a left up here.
Hang back here. I'm gonna go check the grave. If I don't see anything, I'll be back.
Wait here.
Please be here. Oh. I see a fire. I see a fire. Oh, she's here. She's here. Time to check on you.
Thank you.
Mind if I join you?
Please do.
I don't like this. I don't like this sitting position. Hold on. Sit on ground. This one here.
I don't. I feel like after the funeral, everything just kept on happening so fast, you know? I feel like I'm still processing. I don't think it ever really hit me. That he's actually fucking gone, Taza. He's fucking gone. And I've lost people in my life, right? But like, he was my person. And if ever I was having a hard time with anything, if ever I had feelings about something or anything, just anything, he was there for me. And now I don't have that. And I'm trying really hard every day to wake up and smile and laugh and get shit done and work through everything. I'm trying. But I didn't know that it was gonna hurt this bad. You know? And I think that it's really finally hitting me that he's gone. And he's not ever coming back.
I've been thinking those same thoughts the past weeks. What came before? What comes after? What the fuck am I meant to do now? Every thought that I could have thunk, I've done it. And I landed on something, Millie. When I first came to the crossing, it was like I was a candle that was burning bright, and I had the quills, I had Jonesy, I had Rowan, I had Zip, Isaac, Danya, Hannah, Barton. And as each month, each year passed, more gravestones began to pile up. Some here, some behind me on that other hill. First it was Jonesy. That candle that was burning bright went all the more dimmer. Then with Rowan. Then Isaac. Every time someone died, I felt like a part of me died with them. And I said this already, but I feel like Zip dying completely extinguished my flame. I don't feel much no more. I don't feel like much is inside of me no more.
I feel like I'm missing my other half, you know? I've never gone through something like this before, Daza. I was with Zip every day. And I know it didn't seem like it was a long time, but it felt like a lifetime for me. To be around somebody that cared so much about me. I knew that man inside and out. He's cried to me. He's yelled at me. He's laughed with me. He's told me things that not anybody else knows. And it's just, and I did the same to him. I let him in with everything. And it's just really hard, and I don't think that I've just been able to fucking process it. And now it's just fucking hitting me, and I can't.
You were his world. You were his world, Millie, and I know that for a fact because Zip and I, we used to come out here and we used to talk for hours. And he'd talk about the person that knew him the most in this crossing, that knew everything about him, that knew him from the bottom up. And it wasn't me, Millie, it was you. It was always you. Zip has never had a more loyal friend than you. You were there with him by every step of the way. Even now, the only thing that's keeping me going, if I can't be as loyal to him in death as I was in life, I can't call myself his brother. That's why I shot Seth in Thieves Landing almost immediately. I couldn't listen to him rabble on about Zip. It made me so fucking angry. I wanted to kill him. I wanted to kill all of them. I still do. Seth came in saying Zip deserved to die. I said, say it again. He said he deserved it. I said, say it again. And then before he could finish his sentence, I just gunned him down. Before I was shot. It's our duty, Millie. It's our duty to be as loyal to him in death as we were in life. If we can't do that, then who are we? What are we? What does that make us? Think about it.
I know, I'm scared I'm gonna fail.
You think I'm not? You think every day when I wake up I'm not fucking petrified that I'm gonna lose the people I have left to ranchers, to law, to God knows else? You think I don't have those same fears of failure, of not being able to avenge Zip, of dying before I can even avenge Zip, when I promised him at this very gravesite to his body, when I showed him that picture of all of his old Kettleman gang that Alice came back to the crossing to give me to come to the funeral with. I promised him I would shoot Cucamonga with the Devil's Advocate. The gun he passed to me, I'm going to use it to shoot Cucamonga with. I promised him. And if I can't do that, then who am I? I have those same fears that I'm going to fail, that I'm not going to live to avenge him, that I'll die trying. But I still get up every day anyway. Because Zip deserves that. He doesn't deserve his memory to be forgotten. He doesn't deserve to be unavenged. Not Zip. Years ago he pulled me off the fucking streets, gave me a home where I had one, gave me a job when I had none, gave me a purpose where I had very little, taught me a lot about loyalty. The Quills. There was one thing we did have, and that was loyalty and convictions. all these other Western gangs out here, the sight of it makes me sick. A lot of them agreeing to this treaty, bending the knee, because they're too afraid of going up against a bunch of fucking ranchers. But not us. Anyone who agrees to that treaty or bends the knee to those ranchers is no true Westerner. To me. That's why we fight, right?
Right.
We will see it through, Millie, and you're going to be there by my side as I'll be by your side when we put Cucamonga down. We're going to do it together. What I can't do is do that while you're in England, which I've just heard you're thinking about leaving soon. Your gang is with me, they came here with me, they're on the rocks behind me, I told them to stay back. I want to know what's going on in your head, what's going on with your folk.
I woke up today. I telegrammed them all. I told them to meet me at Riggs. I was there for quite a while. Then I got a telegram from Evelyn saying what they did. I went to go make a delivery of flowers. On my way there, I got attacked by a cougar. And I felt laying there waiting for help. I was just trying to be strong, you know? Could hear a zip in my head. Toughen up, Millipede. And when I finally got help, it was from a ranger. And just, you know, laying there. This ranger kind of reminded me of someone. He brought me into Blackwater, and he helped me up. Sometimes I wish I could turn off my brain, you know? Because I just started, like, thinking I'm feeling really alone. I was reminded that he's gone.
I want to remind you of something, Millie. What you're trying to do, what you are doing, isn't something even I've done, and that's lead your own outfit. Zip always used to push me, start your own thing, start your own thing, start your own thing when he was living in Van Horn. I never really had the gall to do it. But you did. And I know with that comes so much pressure.
It's hard, Daza. It really is fucking hard. Because there's so many different minds within our gang. And I'm trying to stay true to my convictions. And I know that others have theirs. And I've put my main focus towards trying to find Cucamonga. But of course there's other things as well, I understand. I'm really fucking trying my hardest to put everyone's thoughts into perspective and how everyone feels. For the first time, I had to raise my voice to someone.
Hoo-hoo, fella that's leading a gang. Nah.
They wanted to rob Juliet,
I feel
the
bad
author
for
of
Millie,
Zip's
man.
book.
Millie's just
And I had
such
to
a
put my
fucking
foot
good
down
role
on
player.
that.
Linny is great. Let's shout out Linny when we get a chance.
It took everything out of me not to pistol whip that motherfucker for arguing back with me 5 times over.
Talking about the mouthy one behind me. The gravelly voice.
That'd be the one.
Are you really gonna go back to England? Soon? Today even? I'm hearing different things and I had to come here for myself to confirm it.
I do at one point want to go see Andy. I want to go try and find her. I felt like today when I got that telegram from Evelyn that they were handling things on their own. I felt like it was, you know, I haven't seen the ranchers. I haven't. I felt like maybe it is the right time for me to go and see Andy. But I don't know why. This is where it's so hard for me, Daza, because that's when, you know, I would have Zip to tell me what I should do. And I'm trying to figure it out by myself.
Honestly, I think Zip would have wanted you to just be happy, no matter what you did. He wanted the world for you, Millie. You were one of the only people, I think, I'd seen him like that around, and I'd known him for so long. I'm not going to try and sway you one way or another what you should or shouldn't do. You know in your heart what the right thing is to do.
And I think that the right thing is to stay. But for some reason, I'm just trying to grip onto, you know, somebody that knows Zip. Somebody who has his children. I just want to hug Andy.
I know.
I want to know that she's alright. I want to know that the kids are alright. I'm struggling. Because I don't want to leave these people. But at the same time, I want to see Andy.
Feels like there's more to this. You told me there's something happened today with some communication problems. The way I heard it from Evelyn was that they picked up Zoe and Huxley and all them and forgot to send you a telegram, or they got lost in the heat of the moment and forgot, or for some reason they didn't send you one. I was told Kerry sent you some. I was told other people sent you some. Did you end up getting them?
The telegrams I received today, I woke up and I saw that I had a telegram from Indy and Evelyn that they were awake. So I telegrammed everyone in the gang that I was going to Riggs to meet me there.
What I'm guessing happened
So I
was
went-
that they were here with it was me and Indy at first, and then Indy told the rest to come with us to the grave here. Me, Bart, and Indy spoke here. They were behind me, and then when we were done here, we left, we split ways, and they probably ran into Zoe and Huxley and all them on the way back to telegrams. But I don't know. You need to have a talk with your
I
folks.
sat at Riggs. Yeah, I sat at Riggs for quite some time. I checked telegrams, wasn't getting anything.
So you felt like they didn't do
I
enough?
wouldn't say that there was a lack of communication, but I'm not quite certain what the disconnect was there. That was the least of my worries, to be honest. I knew that they could handle things.
Okay.
My thing is that my feelings got the best of me when I got eaten by that cougar.
I see, so this isn't about the whole them doing what they did to the lawman without you there.
No, I trust them.
Okay.
I know that Evelyn wanted to do stuff. She had talked to me about it prior. I told her to do what she wants to be done, or what she wants done. I know that she can handle her own. I don't know, just everything hit me like a fucking brick wall.
What do you think Zip would tell you if he was here right now next to us?
Tell me to fucking relax and to breathe.
I can already hear it in his voice. You need to relax. Calm down.
Yeah. You tell me... You tell me to stop crying.
Here's what I'm gonna
Get
tell
over
you.
it.
Here's what I want. And you can take my 2 cents or throw it right back at me, but I want you there when we deal with Cucamonga. Whatever you do afterwards, you have to leave. You have to take time for yourself, but I want you there when we do it.
I want nothing more than to be there, Daza. I want to see that man fucking suffer for what he took from me. I should have just shot him when he was in Blackwater. I had my gun pointed at him and everything. But he, of course, had all of his people on him.
Because they're afraid. They're afraid to leave their ranch alone. They're paranoid. This is the information I've been hearing. They're constantly checking the hills, refusing to ride out unless they're with groups. They're afraid. of getting picked up. Because they know what's coming.
I'm not scared of any of those motherfuckers.
A lot of people in the West are. They're fucking bending the knee, agreeing to conditions of treaties just so they don't have to fight them. It's pathetic.
Even the day that they picked me up in Armadillo and took me out to a fucking cabin and sliced me the fuck up, I wasn't shaken or anything.
Falcor.
Zip taught me better than that.
Zip would tell you you made a commitment to these people. Zip wanted to leave too when he was in charge, and he said he didn't want to because he still had a commitment to make here. He didn't want to leave us all behind. I told him to leave. I wanted him to leave. Didn't want him to die in the crossing. He kept telling me, what kind of person would I be if I just left everyone? Left it all behind. There was people here that still needed him. And as long as you feel like there are people here that still need you, Millie, I think Zip would tell you that you should stick out your commitments. See through what you said you'd do, and whatever happens afterwards, do it. You don't have to do nothing you don't want to do. Just do what you've said you're gonna do. Which was hurt Cucamonga.
You know, the night before he passed, him and I sat on a rock. It's over by Benedict. I put a placard there for him. But he told me that death would be easier than him leaving for England, because then he wouldn't have to say goodbye. He told me that he was gonna leave without saying goodbye to me,
Said the same thing to me.
because he knew that he couldn't handle it.
I almost guarantee you, Millie, if he reached that border with all of us there to see him off, he wouldn't have crossed it. He would never have crossed it.
I wouldn't have let him. He wouldn't have made it there. I think he knew that.
Yeah.
For both you and I.
Why do you think I was so intent on throwing a goodbye party? Because I knew if I did it on the day he would want to leave, he wouldn't leave. He wouldn't be able to say goodbye to all of us. That's why I planned it so we'd all be waiting at the border. We didn't even get to that because the ranchers killed him anyway. He died fighting against a treaty that a lot of people bent the knee to. That's more Western than I think I could ever think of. I won't tell you how to lead, but I will tell you to follow your own convictions, Millie, and see it through to the end, no matter what you do. It's your choice.
No, and I will. It's just... we have people in our gang who are new. Some are old. Some have different ways of getting of things than others. And I'm gonna be honest with you, Daza. I'm leading this gang because Zip asked me to. And I want to. But I'm still learning. I learned a lot of things from Zip. But he did this for a long fucking time. I just want to do it right, you know? I don't want to fail. I want to do this for him. I want everyone to know his name. Much like he, you know, let others know others' names, you know?
Start thinking about your own name for a start. Because a lot more eyes are on you right now than you think you might realize. Hook was telling me if Zip made it out and you were still around, he was gonna try to bring you into Thieves to have you do the work you were doing with Zip, with Thieves. Because he knows how loyal you are and he knows you're a hard worker. People have taken notice what you've been doing in the Cross and Millie. Loyalty can't be bought. Finding someone like you is like finding a gold mine. What you have to offer to this crossing, I wouldn't undersell yourself. So forget about everyone else's name and start thinking about your name.
Does this hurt ever go away?
No. It only gets dimmer. The pain's still there. It'll always be there. But one day you'll find that you wake up and you don't think about it as much as you used to. It doesn't hurt as much as you used to. The pain's still there, but then there'll come a time where it feels like water off a duck's back, where it doesn't affect you as much as it thought it would. That comes with time. Take it from me, I've seen plenty of my close friends die, brothers, sisters, people I look to as family. I wouldn't even be here were it not for the Quills. You didn't know me when I was from back then. I was different. I was going through some shit. Things were happening in my head that I couldn't quite understand. And it got so bad where I asked Isaac and Zip, I said, the next time I go into Sisika, if you see that I'm in pain, just make it go away if you're in there with me. They agreed. Lo and behold, I ended up going to Sisika for a very long time. And the Quills at that time, they'd killed the prisoner guard. And all the inmates were just licking their lips waiting for them Quills to come back into Sisika so they could torture them more. Booker would rip my hair with her bare hands, beat me. This other guard used to do the same, lock me in solitary for months. No sunlight, rats nibbling on my feet. And the walls would start speaking to me. And I didn't want them to anymore. And I asked Isaac to end it. But at the time Isaac came into Sisika, he'd lost his memory. So I couldn't even get that. He'd forgotten the promise he'd made to me. And when he eventually regained his memory, he told me even if I did have my memory, I wouldn't have done it. And that is the only reason why I'm sitting here next to you today. I was gone. Millie, I was gone. In the head. The Quills, Alice, Zip, Isaac. They all brought me back to reality. And I'm not just fighting the ranch, I'm fighting myself every day not to slip back in to what I was like before. When I used to put on that porcelain mask, the bad things would happen. I'm in control now. And I'm fighting to stay in control. We fight ourselves as much as we fight the enemy, Millie. Everyone has their own battle.
I feel like I fight myself every day. You know, I don't feel like I'm losing myself, but I feel like sometimes I just feel like I'm not enough, you know? I have my self-doubts.
You don't think I've felt that about myself? That I can't protect the folk I'm with, that I can't do enough, that I can't hurt who I need to hurt? You're too critical of yourself, you always have been.
I know.
What you have is what so many people in this fucking crossing don't, and that's loyalty. That's worth more than 1,000 bullets you could fling at anyone. Loyalty. And a good work ethic. You have it all, Millie. A lot of people in this crossing want to work with you. And you will help me put an end to Cucamonga. You will hurt him one way or another. Whatever happens from this day onwards, I know it's going to happen. Because I'm going to help you, and you're going to help me.
I will. You know I will. You know, this whole Zoe talking shit thing, can I get your advice on that?
What do you need? What can I say? What's the situation? Tell me.
Every fucking part of me wants to fucking rip her head off for talking shit and blaming others for his death. She has no right to do that, I feel. But at the same time, you know what? Why do her words matter? You know? I thought I had a conversation with her at the manor. I told her that it's hard for me to see what Zip saw in her after hearing what she's been saying. But, you know, Am I okay to turn off feelings the fact that she's talking shit like that? Because I know how much Zip, for some fucking reason, respected that woman. Any other person, just like you, Seth, talking shit. I'm gonna do the same, but when it comes to her, it's so hard because I know their history.
Well, here's what I'll tell you about Zoe Winters, and I've known her a long time, almost as long as I've known Zip. They always had a complicated past. But one day, I was, I guess, angrier than usual, and I spoke to Zip and I said, Zoe Winters is your weakness, and you will only be free of your weakness when she's eradicated. And I was convinced I had to put an end to Zoe Winters to save Zip. And Zip would deny it. He said, no, she's not my weakness. I would shoot her in a heartbeat. You're wrong. And it was only a couple of months ago where Zip and I were talking here, and he looked at me and he said, could you give us a minute?
Yes.
He looked at me and said, Dazza, you were right. She was my weakness. He cared for her. But you're not Zip. And whatever you want to uphold for Zip is your choice. Zoe killed Isaac, and we already made her pay for it. I've got no quarrel with Zoe these days. Serafina, I still have fond memories with. We're cordial. Frank, I try not to think about him after what I did to him, because I blamed him for Isaac's death. You do what you feel is right.
I want to know, Zip talked to me about feelings and how he could turn them off. And I learned how to. But I guess my question is it okay to still have feelings? You know what I mean? Am I making any sense? In situations like that, why are we so upset that she's talking shit?
Give me 1 minute and I'll come back and answer that.
Okay.
I have to freaking answer something.
How did that go?
She's feeling the pressure. Of leading.
What do you mean? Leading? Okay.
We had a long talk. It went about as well as it could. I did tell her I'd answer something though.
Gave me time to think that he's never coming back. And I'm trying to figure out how to untangle these fucking feelings that I'm having. Because normally I could go to him and he'd untangle them for me. And, well, today's the first day that I didn't have that. I spoke with Daza. It is not time for me to go to England. And I apologize for saying otherwise. But in that moment, all I wanted was to be with someone who knows Zip just like I did. I haven't heard from Andy.
I haven't heard from her either.
And I'm fucking terrified for her. But I'm really trying to be strong, y'all. Let me put it into perspective for you. When I came to the crossing a year ago, I was selling cornbread. I was picking fucking corn. And now I'm leading the quills. That in itself is such an honor. But it is hard. I was telling Daza, a lot of us have different outlooks on things, feelings, convictions. We all share most of the same.
Heavy is the crown indeed. I wanted to answer a question. Someone knocked on my door and
there are differences.
Had to go away for a minute.
And I'm trying to mend this new gang under an old name. And I want you all to realize that I appreciate every single one of you. And I will do my best, and I will keep trying my hardest. Because that's what I want. And I know that that's what Zip wants. And I know that that's what each and every one of you wants. I will do my best to protect everyone standing here behind me.
I think that maybe you should pick a person to share the load with, so you're not burdening yourself with everything. Maybe that would help a little bit with some of that.
Well, that's where Todd comes in, but, you know, Todd doesn't like to wake up until real late. And that's what Zip left. Zip left it with and Todd, and I think I just need to maybe have some time with Todd and speak with him as well, because I don't really get that much.
I mean, like,
I know,
like
she
a,
got
a
me
second under you both that's around. You know, so someone who's like, you're confident. I don't know. Especially, kind of focused on being strong, especially. I am sorry we're playing tag with telegrams. I swear I sent everybody the same telegram. I was coming up here. I felt really bad.
Here's my way of my thought process today. I woke up and I saw telegrams from Indy and Evelyn that they were both awake. But this had been, you know, maybe an hour after or before I woke up.
I'll let them have their gang talk.
And
that's for their gang to sort out. I don't want to like hover. I'll answer a question later. I think they're just having a bit of a gang talk.
Yeah. Do you want to hang out or you want to get out of here?
I want to answer Millie's question when she's done, and then we can leave.
Okay.
It's just the... This is the fallout of Zip's death. This is it right here. Everyone's scrambling to figure out what to do, and people are feeling the pressure. The loss, it's all weighing down now. See that the first few weeks someone dies. You have so many people around you, it feels easy, but then I think the real challenging moments are the months afterwards where you're alone and have no one else around. All you can do is think.
Yeah, that's normally how it works. And so everything's fine whenever you're around people, but, you know, as soon as it's just you. Yeah, no, I get it. loss and grief on top of the pressure of everything else, because I know that he said that he had taught her everything that he knew, and yeah, he did. But I knew that she was going to learn more than he ever taught her when it's just her, and she has to make the decisions.
I think she feels trapped in a shadow she feels like she can't overcome. The shadow that is Zip Quill.
It's just not him. She's got to come to terms with the fact that no, she's not him. She's Millie, and she needs to, I guess, be comfortable in her own skin. I don't think that she needs to be him, because she's not going to.
That's what I told her. I said, stop thinking about everyone else's name, start thinking about your own.
Does she still feel like she wants to leave?
She's gonna stay until Cucamonga's dealt with.
Hopefully she changes her mind altogether.
If she goes to England, it'll be for a little holiday if she wants to go and unwind a bit. I can understand that, but I hope she does.
Yeah, maybe she should.
I promised her she'd be there with me if I find Cucamonga. I'll take him to a place and telegram Millie so she can be there, because she deserves to see him go down just as much as me. She deserves to be there to help me do it.
Yeah. She does.
I think being a leader is a very big ask. You have to be strong for everyone else and yourself. If things don't go right, you're the one that gets blamed. If things don't go this way, you're the one that has to fucking deal with it. Someone gets hurt on your watch, it's your fault. Being a leader is... Can you hear me? Hello?
Howdy? Hello?
Howdy. What's the last thing you heard me say?
Leadership. Pressures. It's all your responsibility.
That's why I never wanted to be a leader. As much as Zip tried to push me to start my own thing, I never wanted it. I felt more comfortable being a good right hand, or being good out on my own, or riding with whoever I wanted to and doing what I wanted to do. I don't know.
Yeah, no, I think the same way. Just like I never even knew if I even wanted to be part of an outfit, because that's not just responsibility for myself, that's also for other people. And that also means I can't do whatever I want.
You know what struck me? You don't have to be an official leader for people to see you as one.
No, you don't.
People will follow what you say even if you're not leader, if they think you are. I
think that has a lot to do with your conviction.
I ain't led a gang on my own. Well, I guess Cook asked me to when Cook was away. He told me to take lead, and he trusted me with it. People come to me for advice. Still feels weird if I'm honest.
I don't know why it would. I don't know why that would feel weird. You got more experience than most.
Coming to terms with that is an odd feeling. The fact that I'm not the new one around no more.
It is kind of hard to come to terms with, it really is.
I'm not the one looking for work, I'm the one people come to get work. It's an odd feeling. I'm still getting used to it. I don't know if I ever will get used to it.
I get that. I still feel like a child.
Yeah. I've said what I can, hopefully it helps.
Yeah, there seems to be well, based on what I heard when we were sitting back a bit, there seems to be just, I guess, a lot to unpack there, I guess, on everybody's parts. Because not only, I know how she must feel the pressure of being a leader, but all them being put in a position where they expect her to have the answers. Make the right kind of calls.
Yeah.
And respect in that sense, I do know no matter who you are, no matter how close you are, that is something that is earned. It's not just given.
That's where people go wrong. They want to be a leader and they want to demand respect right off the bat without having to do any of the work for it. Without having the experience in the crossing all the time. They just want it now. They want the respect, they want the validation without having earned it. Respect and leadership is earned, not asked for.
Mm-hmm. It's tough.
Yeah, that is very true.
Leadership, it's not really a position where you can be uncertain. You have to have a lot of conviction for it.
The best leaders are the ones that don't want it. I definitely believe that for Red Dead. The ones that want it, like, are obsessed with leadership, they don't last. The ones that don't want it are always the ones that get it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's through fear, it's through hard-fought battles, it's through loyalty, it's through a lot of different things go into it. She asked me a question about something very important. I want to answer it before I leave. But I had to.
What was it?
It was something about if it was okay for her to feel feelings. when doing horrendous acts, feeling bad.
It's okay to feel guilty after you do something terrible.
You wouldn't be normal if you didn't.
It's true. It's the problem only really the problem with that is I think only really arises whenever you you let that guilt get the best of you.
After I shot Benny, I felt guilt. After we left Cleo out in the freezing abyss, I felt guilt. Going after Huxley now, I feel guilt. But there are some things I can't let go. Things I have to see through. Guilt can help you, but it can also hold you back from achieving your true potential.
Yeah, it's just something that you have to come to terms with. The way that we live, you're going to come across a lot of situations where there's going to be things that you know that you really don't want to do. And you are going to feel guilty about them. But there's just some things that you have to do.
Yeah, Zengris, 100%. Zip was a fucking psycho, but we're outlaws, we're bad people. He had heart. He was the psycho with a heart, you know. When we wake up every day, we're not only fighting the enemy, we're fighting ourselves, aren't we?
Yeah. Now you are your worst enemy. People do like to say that, don't they?
I feel like if anyone is going to be my downfall, it'll be me. I'll be my own undoing.
I've always thought that. That's very true. Did you leave my hat and thieves, or do you still have it?
I gave it back to you, didn't I?
No, I don't think you did. You put snow on my head. You never gave me back my hat. Is it still in thieves?
It might be on the ground in thieves somewhere.
I don't think I picked it up if you tried to.
Yeah. We'll go back to thieves soon. I need to do something. I have to go off on my own and do something real quick and then come back.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got to go to thieves. I need to get some stuff, and then I need to go somewhere, and then yeah, maybe for 20 minutes. Then I'll come back.
Okay. Okay.
I've got to go meet my girlfriend.
Oh yeah, your other girlfriend.
Yeah.
What?
I don't know, I just felt like doing that. Nothing.
Yeah, just nothing.
Just nothing.
Just nothing.
Nothing at all.
I don't know if I had the opportunity to tell you. What was the last week? I left for a couple of days.
Ferrets. Spying on me. What was that?
I said, last week, I left for a couple of days.
Where'd you go?
Cabin outside of Emerald. I think it's right below Three Sisters.
What's there?
That hat was there, and I needed to get it back. I'd left it there and forgot about it.
A hat?
That hat that you left in Thieves, the one that I've been wearing.
Oh.
It belonged to somebody that meant...
Who'd it
Well, he
belong
meant a
to?
lot to me. Jimothy?
That was Jimothy's hat I took off your head.
Yes.
I didn't know.
I had left it at that cabin. He got shot down and killed right in front of that cabin. And whenever I stayed there, I brought it inside and I left it there. And I left it there and I completely forgot because I was so wrapped up in everything else. And when I finally remembered that it was there, I couldn't bring myself to go back to get it because it had completely slipped my mind. I feel guilty. And around this time, last year, was when he was shot and killed, him and Jojo both. And I realized, actually, whenever the snow really started falling, that there was a year ago that he had died. So I went back, and if it was still there, I was going to take it.
So, you're a sentimentalist like me? Old things make you feel things?
Yes. That's why I still have a love letter from Zip, back whenever we were together. I've kept it this entire time, even though I probably should have burned it a long time ago.
I still have Holly's gun. Holly Harper, the woman I told you about, one of my first friends in the crossing. The one I blamed Benny and Cleo and Huxley for dying, getting her killed. I still have her gun. I still have a lot of things from the past. I still keep Zip's elephant rifle. I can't let go. I think that's a problem of mine, Dahlia. I just can't let go. Ozo, thank you for the raid, brother.
Exact same problem.
Appreciate you, man.
Very sentimental. I do hold on to things.
Thank you for the raid, mate. Appreciate you.
That night that LJ died, 20 minutes before he died, I think I had probably mentioned this already, that he met me in Thieves like a week before that and basically told me that he'd never cared about anybody in the gang.
Jimothy.
That he didn't deserve, yes, that he didn't deserve their forgiveness, and that he was gonna die alongside people that he grew up with, the people that he hated, that hated him.
Dead End Gang.
And I would, yes. That he didn't, yes. He was
Hearts out
asking
to
for
Nigel.
an apology because he didn't deserve it. And I don't know what changed, but something did. Days that followed that, I'd washed my hands of the situation. But that night, the night that he died, he came by that cabin. And he apologized for everything. Said that he needed to get things straight before he died. That he did something terrible in Strawberry, and it was because he had shot Edwin Braithwaite down. That if I hadn't have been
It was
awake
good
when
to
I
meet
did,
Mac, man. I hope I get to interact with
30,
you more.
40 minutes late, I would have never had that conversation. I would have never forgiven him.
Dazza's pretty guarded as well, to be fair. Dazza doesn't open up easy.
And then he died.
To just anyone. It's a special kind of pain, isn't it? A horrendous pain, losing your gang, feeling like your outfit is crumbling around you and you can't do nothing to stop it. Worst feeling, isn't it?
Yeah, I know it very well.
Mimi TV, thank you for the follow.
Jojo and LJ were shot down, and I had been stabbed. I was incredibly sick, infection. But I did swing at Scout a few times, and I know that I got him pretty good.
Yeah,
Didn't stop me.
Holly and Dazza and Stelio all used to ride together before she went lawful.
Nothing I could do, though, for Jojo and LJ. Or Eli.
Do you still hope they'll come back?
What was that?
Do you still hope they'll come back? I'm not talking about Jojo, I'm not talking about Eli, I'm not talking about your old friends. I guess in a way I am talking about your old friends, but your latest gang. Do you still hope deep down they'll come back?
Of course I do. But I'm not surprised or upset that they named me family and walked away, because that's kind of been the story.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean? Little Gang was a family. Family that I had before that was family. But it's the same, the series of events that repeat themselves. It's disappointment.
Well, there's a first time for everything, right? I ain't walked away.
Maybe. No, you haven't.
And I won't. I don't walk back, I only walk forward, Dahlia.
I really want to believe that.
There's a difference between wanting to believe something and actually believing it, though, isn't there?
I suppose there is.
She thinks Daz is what I got from that is she thinks Dazza might move on one day or might not be around or leave her or die. Hey.
Do you know anything about Holly Harper?
Yes.
Did Zip really hold her hostage and force her to work? Because that doesn't sound like a very Zip thing to me. We're just discussing it. If you want to both come down, you come too. It's not.
Yeah, I'll come down. I know it was more the bastards that did that. Zip was kind of there. I don't know how much though.
Yeah, well, Huxley said it was Zip, and they forced him to work. Forced her to work, but like he's always been like anyone can leave, so it seemed weird.
You know? So I understand how she might feel, how Zoe might feel differently in some aspect, but at the same time, I know that she knew the other side as well. She knew both sides. Okay. Daza, do you know about the bastards and Zip working with them?
Yes.
Went on a long, detailed story about his feelings towards Zip, and that they revolved around Zip holding Holly Harper hostage in Thieves, and how he worked with the bastards to hold her hostage there and threatened to kill her and her loved ones if she ever left. He was very adamant that that was a true story, that is why he has such feelings towards Zip.
It's true. Zip told me himself. The exact extent of what Huxley might be exaggerating could be a bit more. But that is the gist of it, yes. That did happen. It was more the bastards than it was Zip, but Zip was there for some of it, from what I know.
That they made it sound like that he was basically part of the bastards and did most of this too. It didn't sit right with me because I feel like that's not something Zip would do.
Regardless, I don't want to hear Huxley talk about Holly Harper in front of me because he's the fucking reason she's dead.
He was asked to talk about it.
We went on it today, on a long talk about it today.
Let me tell you something about Holly Harper, because I knew her. She was my first friend in the crossing. It was me, Stelio, and Holly. And the first time we met was because I robbed her and Stelio, and I was gonna, me being a little shit stirrer, I was gonna ransom their guns back to them, meet back up with them, and sell their guns back to them. And then Stelio got to talking and said we'd be better off as allies than enemies, and I made a deal and we started robbing folk together. Me, Holly, and Stelio, and a couple of others, we used to rob people in the city, sit by the campfire and laugh about who we were going to rob tomorrow. And then Holly one day came to me and said she was in love with Deputy Benny, Deputy Cleo. And I know at the time she was hanging around Huxley too, and they all convinced her to leave the life. And me and Stelio said, you'd be safer with us, we can protect you. You'd have a better time with us. You'd be safer. We can make something happen here. These lawmen, they're just gonna get you into a whole heap of trouble. She said, but I'm in love, I gotta go. I need to do this. And I said, okay, I understand, but we'll be here if you ever need us. And that was the last time I saw her. Then weeks became months, and them lawmen only dragged her into more shit. The targets that were on those lawmen's backs became a target on Holly's back. And as far as I'm concerned, that's the reason why she's dead. That is the reason why I will end Huxley. And I'm gonna do it using Holly's gun. He won't survive next year.
I understand.
Well, if you're looking for him, he said that he's gonna make sure I hang by a rope, so I'm sure that, find him, try to follow me around.
Yeah, I told him he had to use my spatial rope or else it's not a deal.
I see. Millie, I wanted to answer your question before I left. I didn't get to.
Yeah. Of course.
Did you feel comfortable with me answering it in front of everyone?
Yes.
Only if you're sure I can leave.
No, it's a good question.
Ask me it again, just so I don't get it wrong.
When is it okay for feelings? Is it okay to have feelings in some scenarios?
When I shot Benny, the deputy, point blank in the chest, watched him bleed out, I told myself I felt nothing. When I left Cleo in a snowstorm to freeze with other Quills and Zip, I told myself I felt nothing. When I sliced up Hooper in Fort Mercer, I told myself I felt nothing. And when we went and attacked Frank, Sachs and Zoe over what happened to Isaac, I told myself I felt nothing. That was all a lie. I told myself I felt something each and every fucking time. Because it wouldn't be normal, you wouldn't be fucking human if you didn't feel guilt. Guilt is normal. Guilt is what tells us we're still human. Guilt can either help us or it can hold us back. It's not wrong to feel guilt. It's only wrong to let it weigh you down to the point where you can't function no more. Do you understand?
I do. Thank you. I really appreciate that.
Zip felt guilt. All the time. Everyone feels it. But just remember, Millie, you're not Zip. And you don't have to try to be either. You just gotta be Guys, the roleplay was cooking and then my internet just said no. Just straight up no. Dahlia got the shit end of the stick. What happened to the bastards? Yeah, I feel bad for Dahlia. Oh, so live, thank you for stopping in. Appreciate you. Goddamn internet. I don't know why I did that. Please don't instance. Yeah, and I'm instanced, don't I? God damn it. If you instance, just relog to another character quick. Let it load. Okay. Good to know. Okay. Relog to another character quick, let it load, then log again. Please don't be instance, please. I think we're good. Guys? Are we serious right now? So relog to another character.
Chet was going to show up with a bunch of people, and I argued with him. Much like Mac argued with me. I told him, it's just going to be him and Bud. It's just going to be him and Bud. And Zip argued with me and said, you're stupid for thinking that. You're not going alone. I won't allow it.
I'm back.
And I fought him for it. And I thought that I was right. And just as he was about to leave, he basically said, all right, fine, Millie. Have it your way. But don't come crying to me when I'm right. And as he was about to leave me there, and Barton and Danya were sitting in a bush, waiting, Chet and Bud rode up with 4 other people behind him. And Zip whipped around and he looked at me and he goes, don't ever argue with me again. But watching him walk away, even the 10 steps he took forward, that was about as much pain as getting beat. That I'll never forget.
Each person learns differently. He understood that.
But yes, yeah, each person is different, and that's where I'm having my struggle with is I'm learning. And well, Mac is one. Well, he's a hard book to crack, and I'm trying to figure that one out still.
He told us one of his principles today. Do you want us to tell you, or do you want to learn it yourself?
If you'd like to share, you can. I'm going to ask him about it.
He said that he will never raise a hand or a weapon or anything to harm a quill. Never. He swore that he would protect the quills and never harm them. And if you were to strike him, he would take those strikes and he would walk away and leave. Because he couldn't hurt you. He couldn't defend himself against you. That's what he said.
You know, I knew that.
Mm-hmm.
And I tested that theory. I did. Now, it was all in fun. But I started punching him, roughing him up a bit, and he stood there with his arms at his side. And he told me, I kept telling him, I said, hit me back, motherfucker. And he wouldn't.
Interesting.
And while I was fucking frustrated that he didn't, I kind of respected that. Because I know at the same time that man can probably rip anybody's body to pieces.
Yes, he's ridiculously strong, especially when he's scolding somebody.
But I'll figure him out.
A max step at a time.
Yeah, whatever.
Whatever.
Lying down.
Yeah, it is about that time.
If you need anything at all, though, apart from the next hour, just kick me awake. I'm going to be around a lot.
Yeah, same. If you really need me, just start violently kicking and shaking me.
Thank you all for being here. Fuck.
Where else would I go? I heard that you needed some help, so I came.
I appreciate it. Oh. How nice.
All right.
I'm not joining you.
Well,
Carrie, sometimes you have to
if law
indulge in the
finds me, I'm
feels.
fucked.
What do you mean? Where do we want to sleep tonight?
I was just gonna go across the way.
Okay.
I'm going back to
Just for
Thieves
tonight.
Landing. I need to get some money and go and do some things.
Alright.
Hank tried to give me his machete today.
Do you need any company, Daza, or are those things you want to do and compress by yourself? It's okay if you want to compress by yourself.
I need to make Christmas presents, so they're not going to be
Oh,
fun.
what a day.
Christmas presents?
Hi, Dahlia.
Okay.
How are you?
You can come.
I'm
if you
a
want,
lot
but,
better
yeah,
now.
I'm just going to go make some guns at the gun store.
Thank you.
Okay.
Fuck, we forgot to get guns today.
I think we got something much more valuable out of today.
I agree. Also need to get... I still need to telegram that one fella who has my Christmas present. He telegrammed me, actually. So I might be getting my gift from Santa. Also, did you know that I telegrammed the elves and they actually got me a bolt action for Christmas?
Who did?
The elves that have been going around the crossing
elves.
giving out gifts. Yeah. They said, I got a telegram from Santa and I asked for a bolt action and they actually got me a bolt action.
All I want for Christmas is another elephant rifle.
I asked for that.
Oh,
I know
Dada.
Bud asked
Yeah.
for a wagon, but I don't know if that one's gonna happen.
Have you been doing bank jobs?
Yeah.
Because I feel like everyone is storing their weapons.
California kid got an elephant rifle, and then Lottie got a pump action shotgun.
We just got a pump too yesterday or 2
Oh,
days ago.
congratulations.
Pump. 2 years.
I
2
feel like
years I've been looking for a pump.
I feel
Killing
like it's
your
crazy. We're just everyone's deciding to.
Are you
store
okay?
their nice guns.
Oh,
What? Oh,
I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah.
are you sure?
All right.
Yeah,
Well,
I
we're
was
gonna
told,
go lay our
I was
heads
told
across the way.
Rhodes Bank might be getting a shipment of new weapons cases, so if you're gonna rob a bank, rob Rhodes.
Oh. All right. We've been getting ours out of Valentine.
Yeah.
We're going to Rhodes. I want a pump and I want to rub it in Bud's face. Fucker.
It's time
Also,
to do
he got
another
the
bank.
nice bolt. He got the nice pump. And he claimed it on What? Why?
This is Isaac. This is Isaac's fault.
Yeah, it is.
How
It
did
really
you-
is. Every time I come
How
over
do
here.
you do that? How?
Every time.
That scared the shit out of me.
Don't even.
Scared me so.
All
For the
right.
second time today. The second time.
I trip and I fall up here and I go, damn it, Isaac.
That motherfucker. He told me this when he brought me to this location. He said, "I'm gonna laugh at everyone trying to get to my grave."
All right, I'll see you. I'll see you tomorrow.
All right,
Good night, Millie. I love
Good
you.
night. Be careful. I love you.
Millie, keep doing what
Yeah?
you're doing, okay?
I will. Thank you, Daza, for everything. I really appreciate you talking with me.
Good night.
Of course, anytime.
Oh, I have to go this way. All right.
Okay, back to Thieves.
Mm-hmm.
Indy, you want to take us back to Thieves? I'm in the mood to follow someone.
I can
I'm
take
in
us.
the mood to really think about what direction I want to go.
Translation, you get lost in the snow.
What the fuck is going on?
Oh. Oh.
Oh no. I think Dahlia's
like
hurt. Do you have a bag?
I do have a bag.
Thank fucking
The
Christ.
second time. Andy, did you know?
What
that the
did I
peacock
even
mantis
do?
It's not a mantis. It's not a peacock. and
Guys,
it's
what
not
did I even do? I didn't do anything. The horse just did it.
I didn't even know that it was a creature that existed.
It is.
This is why Dahlia
And
likes
it's none
me.
of those things.
I have a habit of making her fall on flat first on her face. Every time she sees me, she just collapses.
That's right.
I fall head over heels.
Yeah, she falling head over heels every day.
Did you also know that because the moose is somewhat semi-aquatic, its natural predator is actually a whale?
A what?
I did know that. Did you know that it's oftentimes that sharks too eat moose?
I did, yes.
Mm-hmm. I'm a Canadian, so that's something that I know.
We ride.
Well, at least I was a Canadian once.
It's also the last megafauna of the North Americas, the moose.
Oh, that's something I didn't know.
Dude, we've got dead. These are all dead people's guns. This is Isaac's gun. This is Zip's elephant rifle, and this is Holly Harper's
Are you riddled
revolver.
with animal facts, Dahlia?
These are all dead people's
I
guns,
do when I
man.
hit my head.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Do you also know that ducks are very few animal species that actually have a penis?
What? I
Don't
did
all
not
animals
know
have
that.
penises unless they're, I don't know.
Oh, most birds have what's called a cloaca.
A what?
Here you go. You can stand up.
Okay.
Okay, you know what? I won't follow, because I think following makes me hurt.
Or maybe I should take the reins.
Why does it make you hurt?
It just hurts.
Nope.
Where was Mac? Did he leave?
I'm not sure. Did we go back and see?
No, I was just wondering why he wasn't there to talk to Millie.
He felt increasingly awkward. He thought that he would make it worse because he would confront her on a few things. He did it to spare her feelings. I think he just left to spare her. He's a rougher kind of man, but he means well. And so he excludes himself from the gang at times to save people's feelings. Thank you for coming to the Quill Aid today, Daza and Dahlia.
was.
It's such a young gang now. Thank you. Sometimes it gets incredibly overwhelming to deal with so many young souls, Millie included.
Leading isn't easy, it's why I avoided it for the longest time.
Yes. It's not easy to have so many people rely on you, unsure how to move without you, while being so unsure yourself. I think Millie's doing a good job. And I think with time, like with anything, she'll become such a powerful leader.
I think no matter what she does, she's gonna be good at what she does. I can see that in her future.
I've just been so worried that Zip's death would break her before she had a chance to realize her potential. It's my greatest anxiety in the gang at the moment.
Things will work out as they're meant to, one way or another.
That's right.
How's Barton? Did you spend any more time with him today?
Yeah, we did. He also offered his wisdom to us. Yeah, he gave some of the youngsters some pointers on his ways and how he would handle certain situations. He was there when we had Zoe, and he allowed it to play out, and he gave very wise and very good critiques on how he would change things just a little bit. I appreciated him more for it.
Barton was one of the hardest workers in the Quills. The hardest worker, actually.
I agree. He's got a very calm demeanor to him. It's very logical too. So he was able to offer them a perspective they didn't see, and I think it made everyone better for it.
Even when Barton and I were at odds, when Pete was coming after Zip and we had that shootout, Barton and I never shot each other down. We traded Zip for Pete and we went our separate ways. That's loyalty, Indy.
Yes. You took the words right out of my mouth. Barton has always and will always be loyal to his very core. Loyalty is Barton. It's you too, Deza. Just saying.
Yeah. It was my first proper outfit.
I think one of the core principles for all the original Quills is and will always be loyalty. Unwavering, unconditional loyalty. I hope the younger Quills can adopt that too. And when they're old and we're long gone, they can know what it feels like to have people that they can just rely on without a second thought. Like I do you, and I do Barton.
Even if the name doesn't live on, as long as the ideals do, the loyalty aspect of it, if that lives on in the West, then we've done our job.
And we've done it.
The name,
Because
the
that's
name
all
might
that-
perish, but the idea will never die.
That's it. You know, when we talk about the West and how it's changed, it's not that the West itself has changed. New Austin is the same. It looks the same. It acts the same. It's the people's loyalty.
Nope, that's a rock.
New Austin looks the same, but like the people are different. Their loyalty isn't as strong. They're more fickle than they were before.
The West is a place that will adhere to conditions of a treaty. 80% of the gangs out there. It's actually why I kind of like Thieves Landing, because I don't have to look at the West now. I can be in the West, but I don't have to go out to the places I used to be and see what it is now. And I like the fact of continuing what Verm was trying to do there. Another old friend of mine. Bringing life back to Thieves Landing. That place gave me work when I first came to the crossing. Aurora was the one that gave me my first job in Thieves Landing. That's what it used to be. Give me a minute.
One second.
Thieves Landing is pretty strong right now, especially against law. So, I've kind of got to go do something in Armadillo. You can come with, you can wait for me here. Up to you.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I can go with. I wasn't planning on going to bed just yet.
Okay.
Or
Alright, let's go. Back to Armadillo.
Oh, okay.
Callie, yeah, so Dazza and Cook and the Barbarians helped California retake Thebes from the Reeves gang. So Cook is kind of running it from the shadows. California's kind of running it as like the figurehead, I guess.
I hope that Cook and them didn't have any problems after we left.
Nah, they were about to go to bed. I would have gotten
Yeah.
telegrams about it if they did. Yeah, I think Hoop was saying that like months ago. But I think he's enjoying the Thieves Landing roleplay. I think he did a 180 on it. Like, when California took over Thieves, the roleplay started flowing, man.
What do you want for Christmas, Daza?
My life and my soul intact.
All right, what can I
Voices to
give
go
you for
away.
Christmas?
You don't have to get me anything, Indy.
I think it's only fair. I gave Barton something and Danya.
Oh, Scarlet, thank you for the raid. Let me think
I
on
know
that.
it's hard to think of something when you have everything you need.
Scarlet, I hope you had a fun day of roleplay. I heard bits and pieces.
We
I don't
could
know.
do the quill job for Christmas, you think? Would that be a good enough gift?
I think a gift would be your gun for a bank job.
Okay.
How was your roleplay?
Easy peasy.
We had a really intense scene with Millie trying to console her, and we heard about what happened to Zoe and Huxley, and we got the meta that Huxley was talking about Holly. But a few days ago, Scarlet, Dazza pulled out Holly's gun in front of Huxley and started like looking at it deliberately. Huxley got all sad seeing Holly's gun. You need a break. I feel that. Well, you know what, Scarlet? Scarlet, it is Christmas time. It's that time of year, as the stream is titled, and sometimes it's good to just have a break, relax, come back fresh. Maybe come and log on a crim and rob a bank with me. Who knows? You could do that too. If you want. Get Dazza arrested. Yeah, there are a lot of storylines cooking right now. There are a lot of stories cooking. There's too many to count. I'm really digging this Thieves Landing arc that we got going.
I got a telegram.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I'm
check
gonna go
mine
check
too.
it out.
Yeah, I need to check mine.
Oh, Law came to Thieves. I stopped at the west entrance and I walked over to talk to them. It was Titus. He was looking for you and Cook because of what you all did earlier. I told him I didn't know where you went because I was talking to someone at the docks while you all were still there. Be careful. They left westward. Oh, this was 2 hours
How long
ago.
ago was that? Oh shit, okay.
Alright. I gotta go do something in real quick. I'll be in town. Okay, guys, we need to make Dahlia and Kerry a gun for Christmas. So Dahlia is Daz's kind of, sort of situationship thing. I don't know. Half girlfriend. Friends with friendship. Friends with friendship? Okay, repair clean weapon. Wait. Ah, okay, we need to make Dahlia a weapon. I don't even know where to begin, guys. Okay, we'll do grips later. Long barrel, yes. Go back. Grip. Okay, back. Style, medals. Damn, I'm going in the dark here. Okay, wait, engravings. Blue. Guys, do we go full? I'm trying to think. What color would Dahlia like? Cloak maker. I think the blue suits her, not gonna lie. I think the blue does suit her. Or do we go really fancy and just make it all gold? Oh, I don't know. Who's there?
No one?
Okay, it's you, okay.
We're not looking over your shoulder.
Wait, who's we? Are you
Well,
with someone?
Yeah, Todd, yeah. Muppet.
What are you doing?
Todd!
That gun looks awful.
Well, it was Dahlia's Christmas present to me, so you can tell her that. Todd, I need some advice. I'm making a navy for Dahlia. What color should I go with? What do you reckon?
Black.
Black? You reckon she'd like really dark navy blue or black?
I don't know. I don't like the blue. If it was me, I think it looks cheap.
The blue for the navy?
Yeah, no, I wouldn't do it. I don't
Should I go
like
full
the
gold?
blue.
Full gold?
You could, well, what about
I'm gonna
like
go distract Dahlia. You boys,
yeah.
deal out the gift.
Fuck it, I'm going full gold.
What about gold with something else?
Gold
Like
with the engraving, the metal engraving, like the patterns. I'm going, alright, I'm
Well,
going
like
full
black?
gold. Yeah, alright, so, alright, I've done
okay.
it.
What about you do some of it black and gold, and then you switch over the engravings to suit it?
Right.
Like, you know, you do the barrel black and have some good gold etchings in the barrel, and other parts are gold with the black etchings.
This looks good, guys. This looks pretty good. What do we think?
What are you thinking?
I'm just fucking winging it, if I'm honest. I'm just winging it. Guys, chat, tell me, does this look okay? Chat, does this look okay?
Okay. Well, sometimes it's a masterpiece.
Yeah, I'm fucking winging it. I don't know what I'm doing here, Todd. I've never done this for someone before. Make the trigger black. I'm gonna show you what it looks like. I'm almost done.
Okay. I'm getting worried.
Okay, hold on. Make the trigger and hammer black. Ooh. Okay. I need a second opinion here.
Okay. Just hold it out. Put it in your hand. Okay. So I like how the All right. I think you need to do something with the handle, like a black handle.
A black
ebony
handle,
grip.
A new grip. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. You're onto something there.
Ebony grip. Just the full black one.
It don't look black. It don't look black.
Well, when they hit the guy, he'll put it on there as he hands it to you.
That.
Yeah. Hold it up. I mean, it looks a lot better with ebony grip.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm with you there.
I mean, yeah.
All right. Now,
All right,
get
let's,
a new pattern on it. Hold on. I need to fucking name this thing as well.
Try make some of the gold black instead. See what that looks like.
Okay.
See if you just like pop a little bit on, like just a couple of bits, so it ain't just so gold.
God, I'm panicking, guys. I'm fucking. The deer, what suits Dahlia more, the doe or the bird? The doe or the bird? I think one of these. The cougar? That's funny. Oh, a cougar for... Is there a duck? I think we'll go the bird because she likes the feathers in the hair. Cougar. Fuck. I've run into a big problem.
What?
I'm out of money.
What? I got $300.
I will pay you back. I've got money.
Yeah.
I think I got money at least. You're a lifesaver, Todd. This is why everyone loves you.
Oh, that's nice.
I need to make Kerry's as well. I'll probably have to do that. I've got a. Part of me wants to do the cougar. We'll do the bird. That makes sense with like the feather in her hair and all that. Black underbarrel. Shit. Sights, medals. What do we reckon of that? What do we think of the black under the... Does it make it look too patchy? I don't know. What do you guys think? I think I prefer just the full gold and the hammer and the trigger. Do we prefer this look, guys? Do we prefer this look? Yeah, I think we go with the full gold. The frame black. The frame black work. What do we think?
So what are you doing?
I'm gonna finish this off real quick, and then I gotta fucking name it.
Okay, so I would do like, you know how it was like real yellow?
Yeah.
Did you like that?
Should I do the fucking frame black? The frame black.
Yeah, and then I think any parts of the etching that's on that black frame make the gold. You know what I mean?
I think I know what you mean.
Right, because you can get a bit of the etching on the frame, I think, right?
Yeah.
If you make that gold, it'll I don't know, it might be better.
But then the gold areas where the etchings are won't pop as much, will it?
What do you mean? No, it will. It will.
You sure? Okay.
Yeah.
How do I make it gold etching on the black, guys? Black etching on the gold.
And then if you got enough money, I don't know, do you like that? I don't really, yeah. I mean, just try the gold on the black. Like the gold etching on the black parts of the gun.
Yeah. Shit, black etching on the gold. I kind of like the blue a bit better. I need a gun name. Make the underbarrel black. Like that? I'll have limited money, so if I don't like it, I have to change it again. Shit, what's a good gun name? Fuck. What do I even name this?
Fidalia?
Yeah.
Like the Widowmaker or something.
The Widowmaker. The Lost Cause.
That ain't bad. Well, I mean, that's implying that she's a lost cause. I know, something that means something to you, probably. I'm sure she'd like that.
Erica, thank you for the raid. Appreciate ya. Thank you. Shit, I'm so bad at naming things. Thank you for the scene, Erica. Appreciate it. Freebird. Freebird did... I like Freebird. I like Freebird. Freebird. Guys, we think Freebird is the one because Dahlia always quacks. And it's got a bird here. Yeah, we're doing it. We've done it. Alright, I've done it. I've done it.
Alright, let's see this thing. You just changed it all
What
black?
the fuck? No way. No way, that's the wrong gun. That's the wrong gun. Okay, here. Here,
Okay.
this one.
Alright. Yeah, hold it up.
Yeah, this is good. This is a good gun.
Alright.
I'm gonna go give it to her now and then I gotta go to bed.
It's not even Christmas.
Well, she already gave me, I'll give it to her in advance.
Oh, did she already give
She
you
gave
one?
me a gift today, so if I don't do it today, then I'll look bad. So I've got to do it now.
Yeah, alright.
Alright.
Well, good luck.
Thanks.
Alright. Where'd she go?
I don't know, she's got to be here somewhere.
She's probably listening in on us.
Maybe. By the way,
Is she that?
what's that?
Yeah. Is she that sneaky?
There she is. There
She's probably just in the gunsmith.
I found her. She's on the porch.
Oh, she's over there.
Okay, wish me luck.
Yeah. Good.
The others stay in those two places.
Hey, Dahlia, can I talk to you for a second?
Mm-hmm.
Huh? What is it?
Close your eyes.
Okay.
Hold out your hand.
Okay. What is this?
It's yours.
It's mine. Oh wow.
Do you like it?
I do.
You're pretty good with it. I named it Freebird because you quack a lot. That's pretty much it.
Oh. That's it, huh?
Yeah. Merry Christmas.
Thank you. I love it.
I'm glad you do. Carry it with pride. And it's a good gun to take with you to battle. Can never go wrong with the Navy.
Yeah, you do like the Navy, don't you?
I really got to go to sleep, but you won't mind if I awkwardly ran off now, would you?
Would you just awkwardly run off right now?
Yeah.
You don't even want to go back to Thieves? Okay.
I actually don't have the time to stay awake. I literally have to go, and I need you to like roundhouse kick me to sleep.
Wait, yo, okay. I can't actually kick you, but go ahead and go to bed.
Alright. I'll try and stop by Thieves later.
Okay. Now you know where I'll be.
I'll see you tonight.
And Merry Christmas.
And now we run off awkwardly. Two hands, how you going, brother? Dahlia gave us a bolt action, a done-up bolt action for a gift, and we gave her that Navy just now. Yes, we got to make a gun for Kerry too. Two hands. I hope I get to do a scene with you soon, man. I'm looking forward to it. I really am. Oh. Okay, I actually have to go. I'm on time crunch tonight, but find someone to raid. Am I the only one streaming Wild, guys? Who's streaming? Erica, by the way, that was a great... I like that little sheriff office robbery. That was fun. Thank you everyone for stopping in. Appreciate you all. I'll catch you next time.